You just let me know when you're
And
about to
unmute
start.
everyone. We started.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The camera went up as soon as Karma was shoveling food into her mouth.
Somebody. Oh, I'm watching.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
Are you up?
I am up. I am streaming right now. We are live.
What
So
am I
let me
All
make
right.
sure to mute your stream. So it doesn't. I was scaring myself for a second.
Hilarious.
I got you.
All right.
Let me know when you're good to go, Ignis.
I'm good to
There's
go.
the
We're
ads.
live.
All right.
The
Welcome,
ads.
Ignis and Doblin stream. How are y'all doing? Hopefully y'all had a good week, having a good weekend. Join us for some DnD. Well, we have Ignis Aurora, who is DMing, who is everyone. Kitties and Karma, would you like to introduce yourselves?
I'm Kitties.
Yeah.
Your character.
But who?
Sorry, I thought it was funny. I play Sprocket, city goblin artificer, kind of just goblin tinkerer.
Yeah,
That's
Karma.
it.
All right. My character's name is Jet, and she is a Tabaxi rogue, a cybernetic Tabaxi rogue.
Nice. And y'all know me, I'm Doblin. I play Sam for Sentient Autonomous Machine. I play a robot cleric. All right. Ignis, it's yours.
I am Ignis Aurora, and I play literally everyone else.
Should have had you last, not first, because of that.
Yeah.
And
You
my
know
name
where
is
I stole
Kitties,
it from.
and this is the Disney Channel.
Actually, where did I steal that from? I think I stole that from Oxventure. Anyway. Welcome to part 2 of Echoes of the Past, everyone.
Glad to be here.
Last week we left off. Y'all were checking some rumors of some black market dealings, in which you found plenty of, and you were offered some employment. Right, not some employment, some money for helping out this curious dwarf fella, which started with an explosion and ended with a car crash. Not yours, though. You're fine. Along the way, you've picked up some companions and met some new ones. Well, I say companions, but acquaintances, perhaps. Co-workers. And you find yourselves in a arcade turned safe house in one of the more rundown parts of the city of Larcost. Yep, the floating city.
I imagine Sam disconnects himself from the wall. And he's probably... Would he be like the first one up, or?
Actually, you know what? Let's everyone roll a d20 for me.
Yay, first roll!
Yep, first roll. Let's see how well y'all slept.
It was almost a nat 20. Almost a nat 20.
Why do I not have... There it is.
A 2. A 2. How was yours almost a nat 20 at 14?
7.
It was a
Oh,
20,
yeah.
and then it rolled over to a 14.
Mine was
All right.
also almost a nat 20, then it rolled over to a 2.
So, yes, I would say that Sam is the first one up, if he even went to sleep. Maybe he was busy playing Pong or something.
He went to
Maybe.
charge, yeah. So, I imagine since I'm the first one up, I'm probably kind of walking around to everyone, unless everyone's in their like own respective rooms. I imagine there's like a couch or something there. People's like
Yeah,
sleeping on
I
it.
say like there is like a common area, where the arcade would be.
So yeah, Sam just kind of doesn't touch anyone, but he gets kind of close and he's scanning everyone to see how their health is.
It's like, yeah, because you have Sam, you have the dwarf Solomon, you have the mouse folk Monroe, and you also have the elf Sarah. Next up, next to awake or to get up would be Jet.
Alright. Were there rooms? in this place to sleep in?
Probably shared rooms. It'd probably be more like, you know, like a barracks kind of sleeping arrangement. Because again, this was a business at one point.
Okay.
So you probably have like one set of people sleeping in an office, another one sleeping like the storage closet. You know, that kind of arrangement.
All right. So I leave probably an office that I slept in. Leave the room and just join everyone in the common area. Quietly, of course, and just like tired. Definitely tired.
All right. And then next would be Sprocket. And judging from that too, doesn't seem like you slept very well. If at all.
Sprocket stands up, like, starts stretching. You hear every single bone in her body crack. Just like, and not in a good way.
Oh.
Just, you know, she's just like, oh. And then
And
she's like,
this is why I have cybernetics.
what's that? No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But, she,
That was not an answer.
well, I figure I'm not with the group yet, to be honest, right?
You don't have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I want to just, like, I guess just drag my feet and join up with the group.
All right.
Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Sprocket. How are you doing?
Eh,
The looks of it, you're not doing well.
I scanned Sprocket again to see.
scan? Does he say that?
No.
Oh, didn't sleep too well. Oh my. How should I sleep?
I did not sleep, but I charged well.
How would you charge unwell?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
wonder.
You ever try to charge your phone without a quick charger cable?
Those are pretty common now, though.
Did you have to, like, wrap the cord around you?
No, I just positioned myself appropriately into the charging box. Charging slot. I'm not sure what it would be called.
It'd probably be
You have a
outlet.
cord?
Outlet. Oh, duh.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna go too fancy with the terms here. It's just standard electricity. The power plants are just different, more magical. Otherwise, you're just going to go with typical electricity.
But yes, I just placed myself appropriately in the outlet to charge. And as long as I charge to full, I'm good.
Oh. Imagine, because Lance and Val are also there. Lance gives you like a weird look.
Well, what? Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna ask this. I don't need an answer.
What is it? I want to know.
Of course you want to know.
Let's see.
I want to know everything.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Monroe, little mouse folk, he gets up, says, he looks towards everyone, like, I'm going out for breakfast. Y'all want anything?
Famous looks.
Sausage biscuit!
Find me something decent. I don't know this part of town, so I don't know exactly what you have.
Same fast food everywhere else.
That's all you're getting? Nothing fancy? Or more so cafe. That's what I was thinking.
I don't think there's a cafe in this part of town. Oh,
It never hurts to ask. It never hurts to ask. Just give me something generic.
yeah, they'll probably have coffee.
Ooh, sausage biscuits.
Yeah. Yeah, so Monroe, he leaves to get breakfast. Solomon then turns to everyone while we wait for him to gather some substance, like to discuss some future plans with everyone. Assuming that y'all are rested from last night's excitement. That's what I was supposed to do, Southern Land Baron. So I hope y'all are ready for some more of that same excitement.
Yeah.
When does it ever stop?
I am here to serve.
When do you want it to stop?
Well, you could either,
You're
go
here
out.
to serve.
Yes, that's what I was created for.
All right, sorry. Continue.
Say you can retire whenever you want, if you like that sort of boring life.
I need the money a bit more.
That's what I thought. Anyways, I got something special planned for the two mutts over there. For the rest of y'all, I don't want to start too big too quick. Get y'all warmed up. Test how you handle yourselves. So I got a couple of jobs lined up. And maybe even get the children of Ina off of our radar. Or get off of their radar. Cause I'm sure that the upcoming gala has the best private security force money can buy. It'd be best if we could lighten their load, so to speak. Make our jobs easier in the long run.
Okay. Give me the details.
Well, we got two jobs. One I'd recommend doing before the other. It's a bit of a cleanup. Got reports of some robots running amok in the warehouse, and got some fellow ruffians causing a bit of havoc down there, down near Portside.
And which one were you suggesting for us to do first?
I imagine the robots running around shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Let's do whichever one we don't have to clean first.
Pry the robots then.
I don't like to clean.
Well, if everything goes
I think
right.
that's the clean that he means, Sprocket.
Hopefully,
What would it mean then?
In some organic cultures, cleaning sometimes means killing.
Oh.
No, I was referring to clean up the bodies.
Okay.
And like I said, we're trying to do this to stay off the government's radar for now. Can't make them suspicious of us before the job is done, right?
True.
Alright. And where, pray tell, is this warehouse? With rogue robots?
It's down by the dockside. Monroe will take you there. Besides, be good for everyone to get to know each other, right?
Right. And just one more thing. Is there anything else we need to know before we do this? Because I don't like surprises.
Go arm, check your ammo. Other than
Okay.
that, should be simple. Should
Should be and are two totally different things. But
Is it? You name me one place on the Azure that is simple.
fair enough.
Especially in today's day and age. Alright, so unless there's any other role playing y'all want to do, chit-chatting, talking to the NPCs, what have you, we'll just kind of move forward to breakfast, and assuming everyone...
Sam is just sitting there.
Do you eat breakfast, Sam?
I do not. I do not need to consume sustenance to survive. But I may occasionally participate to... I'm trying to think of this like a very computer way to answer.
Lance kind of leans forward and says, "Yeah, I think he needs to get plenty of vitamin E."
Oh my god.
For electricity.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
So, you sometimes partake in food?
No one
Oh.
says partake in food.
Sometimes I do to ease the assumption of the uncanny valley.
Where does it go? After.
I have a port.
Is it the same port
I
you
have a
keep your
port
charging
that
cable?
It is a separate port. I have a port that I simply... Well, it's not... Okay, not a port. I'm trying to think of the name. There's like a name. Or a word. I'm going to use port for now. I have
Exhaust?
a separate port.
Chamber?
It's like... Yeah, it's like almost like a chamber that you clean out every day.
He used to clean it out himself?
Yes, if I don't, it stays there and...
I was just going to have it to where you turn the food to Aether, but that's fine.
Oh,
Like, I want to see where you were going with this.
Oh,
so I was thinking that there was like a chamber that... It's almost like a panel, if you will, that you just simply remove. It's almost like a shelf you can take out, simply dump, back in.
I see here. I was picturing like the mechanism just kind of convert the food down to its basic like properties, like magic properties, because it's the world of magic.
see, I was picturing one of those dogs from when I was little. It's like a toy dog, and you feed it this like little brown pellet that looks like dog food, and you pull the tail up, and the pellet comes back out as doo-doo.
Well, that's the thing. It's not it's not like manure or anything or feces, but like I was gonna have Sam be like it's actually recyclable. It probably can go back into the economy because it's like chopped up food, but that's it. That's all it is.
Just a waste of food.
Yeah.
No. Like whenever he disposes it, for example, he could go to a restaurant that would reuse that. It doesn't go through an organic system.
I know, but just the thought. That makes it more uncanny than just saying, I don't eat.
Yeah.
Now, this is a cyberpunk world. He could probably charge money for it. Anyway.
Oh no.
It's a world of vice. We do, in fact, kink shame here, though. Anyway.
But yes, I can eat, but I don't need to eat. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I think it's better if you don't.
All right.
Same distance there.
All right. Well, unless there's any other role playing y'all want to do, so go
good.
ahead and uh, fast forward a bit. So, well, because I do want to remind everyone, I actually did forget some things last time that I need to write down to remember. Some mechanics I forgot to mention. So in combat, I'm going to say this while I'm thinking about it. In combat, there's something I proposed before. Kind of forgot to bring it up before, too. If you do not say that you are in cover, I'm going to let the enemies roll with advantage when they are shooting at you.
Okay.
Yeah, so, so everyone's not just standing there out in the open. However, if you are in cover and a melee attacker tries to hit you, they will roll with advantage rather than a basic roll, because it will be considered like prone essentially.
So, against range enemies, we want to be behind cover, but against close combat, we want to be away from cover.
Correct. We're going to try this out. So if you're not
Okay.
behind cover, you'll get hit with advantage. But if you're like, I know no one here is like melee, but if you were a melee character, you would have, they would have a advantage to hit against you, but once you got up to them, you would have advantage unless they got out of cover. And then if they got out of cover, the ranged attackers would have advantage. It just gets them.
Okay.
So try it out, see if it works. I thought I'd do the advantage normal thing, so that way it's easier to keep track of than, having disadvantage when behind cover. Because I'll forget. I'll forget if we don't keep this up. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess y'all eventually climb into the van with Monroe at the driver's seat. The little mouse folk. Sarah and the two protogens staying behind for some other work. So, I don't really know what voice I was going to do for them. I don't know how to do a stoner voice. So,
Hey, man.
y'all good to go? Got your ammo and everything?
I am good to go.
As good as it can be.
I've never been gooder.
All right.
You are so excited.
Yeah. I don't have to clean.
And off you go, driving through the floating city of Larkos. Except it's day now, so it's more like business as usual for most people, going about their daily lives and their work. Not having to worry about getting shot.
That's a surprise.
Yeah, like this town, it's I mentioned last week, it's the theocracy that runs the city. They're very relaxed on what you do in the city. Like, they really just don't care so long as you don't interfere with them. However, causing violence interferes with them. And they are not kind to people who break the rules. So while it's very relaxed, I guess the enforcement system, the punishments when rules are broken are very harsh. So,
Yes.
yeah. So you drive down. As you're driving, Monroe kind of looks in the rearview mirror, because even though this is cyberpunk, we still have some basic car things.
Rear view mirror rookie.
Well, no, he's turning to look at it because he's going to ask y'all a question. Looking in it. So, y'all been doing this kind of work very long?
No.
No? Oh. Okay.
Not specifically this.
So, all right. No, it shouldn't be too bad, right?
You say that.
No, I'm strong.
That makes you feel a little bit better. I'll be honest, I'm a
Yeah.
little out of my element. Not used to all this street running or whatever it's called.
What is it you normally do?
Yeah, I was a student until I graduated, and it's kind of following Sarah around on her get rich quick schemes.
I'm sorry, you were a student that graduated from.
Yeah, just I guess I'll use American terms here. High school.
Okay.
It's been like a little more than a year. I haven't really done anything else since then, except follow Shara around.
You're just a child.
Eh, it's not like some of those contested territories down south. You know, you talk some of those places, you get born with a rifle in your hand.
No, I know.
Yeah, no, it's Larcos ain't that bad, despite the rep. At least I think so. All right, so after a little bit of driving, actually, probably a lot of bit of driving, I say probably would take about an hour to get there, considering how this is a mega city. Like, this isn't something small. Like, even with flowing traffic, it still will take you a while to get from one end to another, because the
We
city.
went from like one end of downtown to the other end of downtown.
Yeah. Like, even with flowing traffic, like, this place is. I don't know what the dimensions are for like a typical mega city size. But it's like this place is huge. But eventually you get down to where the docks are, the warehouses, kind of an industrial center like you were at last night. But this one's actually a functional industrial area with actual functioning warehouses and not just repurposed buildings. So you pull.
Okay.
So you kind of drive through, wind your way through the streets, and eventually to park in front of this one. It's pretty unassuming. Concrete, steel construction, like 90% of the buildings in Larcos. And once you climb out of the van, you can kind of hear the ocean. You got seagulls, you got birds. You can kind of hear the ambiance of a typical dock. Boats,
Okay.
large vehicles. So the warehouse itself, it has loading dock, it has the main entrance where it'd be like an office or something. So here we are.
Very, typical.
It did say unassuming.
So, are we gonna go in?
We should investigate the area first.
Probably. That is probably a much better idea.
All right.
Okay.
I'm assuming we haven't went inside the building, right? We're like
No,
right
you're
outside
standing outside of it.
Okay,
So,
I'd like to investigate.
all right, roll me an investigation. But keep in mind, you are still outside the warehouse.
21.
Oh, wow. uh, well, you look around the outside of the warehouse. You find that, basically no one's there at the building itself. So you go up to what would normally be the main entrance, and you find that the door's locked.
Door's locked, guys.
Give me what?
Sorry.
I would. Oh, I know I have one in here somewhere. Aha, yes. I'd like to use my thieves' tools and pick the lock if I'm able to.
Okay. Yeah, it's a fairly standard lock.
But before she
But
does that,
oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
before she does that, I would like to touch the doorknob. I don't want to fully turn it, but I want to turn it enough. Oh wait, Sprocket was able to tell it was locked, right?
Yeah, like you
Like,
walk, you go
like
up.
she felt it?
Yeah.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Sorry.
Say-
Didn't
No,
know if the doorknob itself was why it was locked. If it was like another reason. Okay.
No, like, it is. The doorknob itself is locked.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Thieves' tools. Is there anything you have to roll for that? I'm not.
As
I think it's the first time.
far as I know, I'm not sure because it just says that it adds my proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to disarm traps or open locks. So
Oh,
that's on
okay.
you, I think. So.
Okay, so you still
What
make
am I
the
rolling?
see, lock picking. That would be a sleight of hand roll, I believe.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay.
Hey! Give me something good. 23.
All right. So you managed to pick lock. You managed to unlock the door. I imagine because this is like cyberpunk, it's not traditional like lock picking. It's more like cyber, like computer lock.
Like the thumbprints.
Yeah, or like numbers. But we're still going to stick with those sleight of hand checks.
Okay.
You know, just because mechanics and flavor are two different things. Where's it? Yeah. So you unlock the door. Would you like to open it?
All right. I'd like to peek in.
All right. So you open the door just a bit to peek in. You find out that you look in and you see it's empty.
I walk
Alright.
in.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Okay. Okay, bucket.
I don't do it like all fast, you know, like I just kind of walk in casually. I imagine I'll go in, not like okay, I don't go in like 20 feet. I just go on the other side of the door inside. Stop. And look around. Can I roll investigation?
Yes. I was about to say roll investigation. I was about to say roll perception, but investigation's better.
Yeah. 16.
All right. Let's see. You find that whoever was here left in a fair bit of a hurry. There's some papers littering the floor as you walk around. There's a couple offices right where you're at. There's so much of a rush that they left the coffee there as well. So like this scattered paperwork. You know, coffee cups are left unattended. You know, evidence that they left in a hurry.
I relay that to the group that whoever was here was pressed for time.
Did they know we were coming?
I don't know.
How would they know that?
Word for just about anything can get spread around pretty quickly.
Well, unless unless the workers were robots, I don't necessarily think they were the targets.
Oh yeah.
No, not really, but people can never be too careful, I guess.
It is wise to express caution.
Can we see like the whole building, like the inside, or like?
No,
did
this
you
is just
say
kind of like
we're
the offices.
Okay.
You know, like first floor
Can-
offices.
Can I investigate the papers?
Jealous. Yeah. Roll investigation for me again. I'm drinking like a
I
Alani
can't
energy
see what
drink.
that is.
An 11.
That's 11. There we go.
Okay. All right. Say you search through the paperwork that's been scattered around, and you manage to find kind of like a itinerary, shipping itinerary. You know, it has some fairly mundane items, electronics, primarily like electronics, like servos, robotic parts. And you also see a listing for, it just says a robot prototype.
That one was interesting. Considering there's no robots here at the moment, could this be something we're looking for?
Could be.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey.
Would I happen... Oh, would I... No, I wouldn't happen to know that. About to say, would I happen to know anything about the prototype with black market things?
I could also do a check.
Actually, you know what?
That's all there is on the itinerary. This doesn't say anything aside from prototype.
Okay.
Oh, so it doesn't give us like specific details.
No,
So I was gonna
like I
say,
said,
like,
it's
so-
just like not itinerary, like shipping manifest, and it just says,
Oh, okay, so
yeah, not itinerary. Why did I say itinerary?
not
Manifest.
really, not really important details. Just,
Yeah, it's just
gotcha.
that these things were delivered here.
Oh.
Is there a date?
Is there a company name?
I'd say there is a date, and the date was yesterday. The company name.
Bob's
No.
Burgers.
No, I'll go with this one. I think it fits their business style. Cause like, hey, if anybody wants to suggest business names, by all means, I need a lot of them. But I'll go ahead and say that the one company that sent this shipment out was the Avalon Corporation.
Okay.
Avalon.
The Avalon.
Like.
Avalon.
Avalon.
Oh no, I know how to spell
Yeah.
it.
No, so it's stall
I was
here.
just
It's not
thinking,
Avalon. It's not Avalon.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
Avalon.
I was about to ask, would there be any way to find out if I know anything about that company?
You can roll me a history
Can I roll as well?
check.
Me too.
Yeah, if you want to do a quick gaggle search.
All right. So roll with it. I get the roll with advantage.
Oh, can I roll?
I'll
too?
just roll anyway. Oh
Yeah.
wow, I know nothing.
20. At 20.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm gonna roll
Wow.
anyway.
Uh,
Oh.
well, so
Oh.
much for any secrecy whatsoever. So the Avalon Corporation is a like world-leading robotics corporation. They specialize in cybernetics, robotics, laser weaponry, as well as consumer-grade electronics. Their main headquarters are based out of the TWA, but they are one of the few companies that can operate basically wherever they want without repercussions. You know, and I say you know all this by their homepage on the Ethernet and by some forum listings talking about, you know, like how in the world are they able to operate out of TWA territory and also just kind of sell to anyone while being above board and not through the black market.
I imagine like I went through all their like pages and tabs, read the fine print at the bottom, and
4chan.
I relay this information to the group.
Bucket bolts, you're seeming to be one of the more useful assets.
I was
Surprisingly.
created to serve. I was created to serve.
It's going to create a lot
You
more
say that.
history.
That's great. Well, you are serving. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Probably could have just used my smartphone to look that up, but I guess having a walking web browser is useful.
Alright, so this prototype that they have can get a fetch for a pretty penny.
Yeah, we're
I
here.
feel like we should find it.
Oh,
Oh,
that
them.
is what we're getting paid for, right?
Yeah.
We haven't walked all throughout the building. have
No,
we?
you're still in the offices.
I walk into the next room.
I'm
Okay,
assuming
are you
it's a
trying-
portion.
So are you trying to walk into like the warehouse portion of the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Assume that's what you meant by next room.
Yeah,
All right. You find, however, as you go through the hallways, 'cause it's very simple layout where it's just kind of like one big hallway where all the side rooms are. Though from where you entered, you take a left to get to the bigger room, like the warehouse side of the warehouse. But you see some furniture like haphazardly stacked in front of the door.
That's odd.
That spells trouble.
It's really
I
bad
like
for the
trouble.
feng shui in here.
Feng shui. Well, is there any, like, visible, or parts of all this stuff is in front of a door, right?
Yes.
And is there parts of the door that I can touch?
Yeah, like you can reach through it. Like it's like a desk, chair. Nothing
I-
really major per se. Something you throw up. You know, a bunch
well-
of things that you would see in like a store training video of locking yourself in a room. So it's like,
Like
a cardboard box, a potted plant. You know.
I'd like to, if possible, put my ear to the door and try to listen through.
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh. 17.
Rolling higher than I thought you were. See if that continues. You put your ear to the door, and while it's kind of hard to make out, you hear a little like a scratching noise. Not on the door itself, but from behind the door.
Okay. Nice. Something's scratching in there. Maybe it's a cat.
I highly doubt that.
I don't know what else scratches. A record player?
Metal on metal.
How would you know what a record player is?
I figured we had cell phones.
Yeah.
I figured we had a record
It's like,
player.
say, it's like, I guess. Wouldn't necessarily be mainstream, though.
Metal on metal, metal on concrete.
Yeah. My research says that could be correct.
Sam looks at Sprocket.
What? I like to
Oh.
research.
Yes, I know. I know. I can see that.
So we should go in.
Cautiously? Because I really don't want my head blown off.
How about you go in first this time?
No, thank you.
I'm not very cautious.
I shall do it.
He's gonna
So
clunk.
Sam.
He's gonna clunk.
Well, I was gonna say, I.
He is
go
also
reach-
bulletproof.
Oh.
True.
Or maybe not bulletproof,
I'm actually
but
not. But
it would hurt him a lot less.
Aren't you also made of metal?
My stuff is not. No, I'm gonna stop my. right there.
so I reach.
Admit
I
that it's not
imagine it's
good.
like a doorknob.
Yeah.
Well, you
It's
gotta
just
move
like-
everything first.
I reach.
Yeah.
I reach for the door. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to assume you move everything out of the way.
Oh, yes, I move it out of the way like as quietly as I can, but also as quickly as I can.
I won't have you roll anything for it. It's just furniture.
Okay. Okay, I was waiting for a possible roll. Okay.
No.
I
nothing
go
major.
to the doorknob. I'm slowly turning it, and once it fully turns, like I can't turn it anymore, I push the door open. But I like crack it.
All
and I
right.
just kind of stay still.
All right. Let me think. Sure, you're just standing there waiting for something to happen.
Well, I imagine I
Or-
stay still for like, let's say 5 seconds, just in case something happens. If nothing happens, I'd actually open the door fully.
Okay, because nothing,
I don't
nothing
thrust it.
happens.
Okay,
So-
so I open the door up, but I'm staying still as I open.
I would like to stealthily try and go through just. Because this is taking
All
too
right.
long.
Roll a stealth check for me then.
Guess it's to use this because.
Yeah. Why? Wow. Okay, 27.
27. Yes.
Yeah, you managed to get through a door. Probably sneak through so well that, let's say, Sprocket and Sam doesn't even notice you until you're on the other side.
Yeah, I imagine I just opened the door and I see that Jet's already in there. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much that's what happens.
Alright. Do I see anything on the other side?
Roll me. I want perception. Roll me perception.
Perception. Okay. Not a nat 20.
That's still a 20. All right. So you see, the warehouse. It's a bunch of crates, various sizes, mostly metal crates. A few wood ones here or there. You see, there's one crate, kind of a little bit in the distance. Like there's an open spot where like a loading bay is. And on the other side of those loading bays, we'll just go ahead and say like 60 feet away. What did it say? 60 feet? Because that's 16 feet. Actually, it'd probably be more like 120 feet, something like that. You see there's one crate that's been tipped over and has a bunch of metal kind of strewn about it. And you kind of see a little bit of movement behind the crate.
All right. Can I quietly relay that
Yeah.
to my companions here?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you
Just like hand
quietly.
signals, just like you know.
I feel like I should make
Damn.
everyone else roll intelligence check to see if they understand the hand signals. Yeah, go ahead and do that for me.
Oh, no.
18.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. Okay.
Wow.
Sprocket does. Sam does not.
Makes sense.
That was the
I feel like
opposite
Sam
of
would
what I was
start-
expecting, actually.
I feel like Sam would just start talking super loud, just like, I do not understand. What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Well, I imagine because you did it quietly, we're trying to be quiet, but I am confused what you're. You know, I imagine I just like sit there and stare at you.
What are your hand movements, funny? What are your funny hand movements, cat lady?
I like your hands, funny woman.
This is not a good time for jazz hands.
I would like to creep closer.
All right, stealth check.
Alright. At some point, my luck's gonna run out. Hopefully,
Oh, I
but
feel like.
not
okay.
today!
All right. I say you managed to get. Like, how close are you trying to get? Like,
Close enough to see what the movement is
all right, cause
without being seen.
right, because it's like on the other side of this. Like to get clear view, you have to either navigate your
like,
way
go.
through the warehouse, like try to find your way around some crates.
Yeah, if
Or
it's
just try to
behind
get
here,
straight.
just like go like.
All right.
"Meh," if you
Then
could see.
on top of that stealth check, roll me acrobatics check.
Okay. Don't fail me now. That was 15.
That's fine. That's good enough. Yeah, because like to get around to the other side, you're going to have to go through or over, some crates to get through the warehouse to really get a good look at it from the side. Because like there's the main walkway get from one end to the other end of the warehouse. It's pretty much like right there. They weren't exactly the most organized people.
I got you.
But you go around, you go off to the side of it, and you see a crab. You see a robot crab.
Kind of like-
She's not super like speaking out loud. I'm like, is that it?
I'm thinking of like several video games right now.
Hmm. This would be really great if I had.
Well, y'all had like walkie-talkies or something.
No.
Something to invest in the future, though.
Too bad my cybernetics do not do like linking.
Probably an investment at some point.
Probably. Am I gonna have to go back? I'm gonna have to go back.
All right.
Because
So,
it's like Bucket of
assuming-
Wolves can't understand the hand signals that I'm doing.
I'm assuming because I'm far away and I'm like not there. I don't see this crab, right?
no, like your view is blocked by the crate that the crab is behind.
Gotcha.
You know what? Can Sam see me though?
Yeah, I say like if you step out a little bit, on top of wherever you're perched, or from your position on top of the crates, you can kind of see Sam.
That far away?
It's about like 120 feet.
Oh,
It's a
that is-
warehouse. It's on the other side of the warehouse. And considering I'm already terrible at judging distance, like 35 feet is really close. Like,
Yep.
if you really look at it, 30 feet is super close.
Honestly, like I was just waiting for my turn because I was gonna follow her.
Oh, I mean, you can do that if you want.
You can. Oh
Yeah.
no.
You know, you have to roll the same checks.
Okay.
It's just like
Step within acrobatics.
See,
Jet
I am
just does
not-
the silent symbol. Like,
yeah, I can't really do stealth. I have disadvantage, so I'm trying to avoid
Yeah.
stealth.
Maybe.
I'm trying to too, but I don't know. Wait, the hand signals. What were your hand signals? If I understood them, I thought you meant follow.
no, I was telling that there's movement at the end.
My bad. Never mind.
Is Sprocket near Sam?
Yes.
Yes.
Sprocket understood the signals, right?
Ye-
Yes.
yes.
No, that's metagaming.
I mean, you. Yeah. I mean,
Hey. Hey, Sam. I can't. I think there's movement over there. I think that's what you're saying. Did you get that?
I didn't understand the hand signals, but that makes sense.
Oh. I hope I'm right.
Okay. I want. Um. I would like to go. 'Cause I know what you make me roll, and I see that smile from that Avali.
Just be like, I am
what
still a
smile?
robot.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm going to try to walk towards the movement, but not as far as where Jet is. So
Okay.
like, I guess on the side where I'm still blocked vision-wise from this movement.
Okay. So you're trying to get like halfway there or quarter way?
I want to say 3/4 of the way.
You get 3/4 away. Okay. Probably stealth.
Should have just let me do it.
You
Because you say you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Well.
no.
Ooh.
Yep. You
Oh,
do.
well, that's still better than I thought. 11, but
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll give it to you. Because it's
Clunk,
Yeah.
clunk, 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 clunk.
say the crab is too busy with its like with what it's doing to really notice anything. You know, a fellow clunking noise. But yeah, you make it. You are now 20 divided by 4. 30 feet
6.
away.
Oh, 125 before 30. Yes.
Yeah. Yay, math.
So I'm staring at Jet at this moment because I'm kind of waiting on any facial cues, body language. I want to do next.
Can I see what it's doing?
It's just kind of scrounging around in the crate.
Oh.
You know, like crabs kind of eat. You know, it's just like taking its claws and shifting through the.
It's like,
Yeah. Crabs doing crabby things.
Hmm. I would like to, as quietly as I can, convey something to Sam.
Is it the crabby?
No, just like I want to try and get him to scan.
I don't
Get it.
know how. What would I have?
I'd
How
I'd
many
have
were-
to move like 2.
Yeah, because I would
Jet.
say you're giving me a lot of upgrade ideas for like upgrades at some point that y'all can buy.
Thank
You know, including like not like X-ray vision, but like scan through.
you. Yeah,
objects.
scan through objects.
Yeah.
back.
What did I have y'all roll
You know what?
last time for?
Gonna have him like.
Oh, it's intelligence.
So, should I do an intelligence check?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with the joke.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
No, you don't understand
5.
anything.
I'm just staring at Jet like, what?
You. This is after I praised you. After I praised you for such a good job, and now you're.
So what I'm picturing, what I'm imagining is Sam, or not Sam, Jet is using some like it's these can't hand signals.
Thieves can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why Sam can't really understand them.
It's that lingo of the thieves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, do you mind if I go to the bathroom for like
All right,
30
let's just
seconds?
you can just ask to take a break. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Alright.
that's fine. Yeah, we'll take a break. Be back in like 2 minutes. All right. All right, in case anyone's like me and is an actual bird brain, and you don't just roleplay one on the internet, we are currently in a warehouse sneaking up on a robot crab. No, this isn't a fever dream. No, you are not high. That is actually what's going on right now.
You could say that this is a were crab. A robot crab in a warehouse. All right.
At least no one's acting crabby.
Crab. All right, so okay, we're not in combat or anything, so no real turns. You may go when you please.
I think
Or
last
never.
off, we left off where I just didn't understand.
Yep. Yep. Thieves can't. Hand signals are lost upon you. Perhaps that's something to download off of Gaggle later.
If you can find it.
Yeah. It's like out of date.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got to go to the dark web for
deep
that.
deep web upgrade.
That other dude's with us?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What's
He's
he
just kind of.
doing?
He's just hanging back in the office.
Oh,
Yeah.
Solomon?
I kind of forgot. No, this is Monroe, the mouse folk. He's just kind of hanging back. He's not exactly the bravest mouse around. So he's just kind of sitting back.
Okay, so
I was just gonna say I was gonna try to sneak up to Sam.
All right, roll stealth.
Someone's gonna fail at stealth at some point, and then we're gonna.
Yep, there it is.
I knew it was gonna be me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me.
So as you're,
May.
let's see, I don't know. So as you try to like sneak up your way to Sam, kind of, I guess you're trying to act like you crouch down, trying to be all sneaky, but you crouched down a little too much and kind of fell down onto the floor.
But I'm so small.
It just means you have less to fall. Less distance to
No,
fall.
I feel like when she fell, she had let out just like a little squeak. She's like,
Yeah.
oh.
Does she fall near Sam?
Yeah.
How?
Sure, we'll go ahead and say
Can I try to like ease her fall or like make it quiet?
that. Roll me and let's be acrobatics.
Oh no.
12.
Wow.
I mean, I'll give it to you. We're still early game. I won't make you roll anything too high yet. Maybe.
So Sam catches Sprocket like right before she falls. Well, actually, no, Sam doesn't do an expression. He's like,
Okay, I wanna try to make it to her. Yeah.
Where am I? Am I on boxes? Did
Yeah,
I
you're all
stealthily just
you know, you're sort of like on the top of crate. You're like getting a bird's eye view of all this stuff happening.
we're all
cool.
like so cautious about this.
Yeah.
I just like shake my hand, just like because I already know.
Yeah, because for Sprocket, you're going to have to roll. You are going to have to roll some acrobatics to get up on top of those crates. I think. Yeah, because you're trying to do a sneak, stealthily.
I imagine it's just like a little toddler trying to get on the counter. Like,
You'd make both of us fall.
Well, these are pretty heavy crates. I doubt Sprocket's going to make them fall.
yeah.
Because they are mostly made out of, like, these crates are, like, not small crates, I guess I should say, like. Okay, so imagine, like, where you're at right now. It's like a shipping container with some smaller containers stacked on top of it. Like, it's most likely not going anywhere unless you really trying.
I feel like Sprocket would find a way.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out.
Stay there.
Okay, let's go. I can roll for stealth. Or
This is we're acrobatics.
Only that one?
Yeah, just only that one. Because you're trying to like sneakily climb up onto the. Well, okay. uh, I imagine like because you're so short and there's no like ladders or anything, like you grab the top of the shipping container. Like somebody may have to jump up and grab it, but then as you're trying to climb up on top, like your legs, your feet are just kicking against the side of the container. And you try to like walk your way up the container where you can climb up on top of it.
Jet is mortified.
Yeah, I'd say it echoes, like your kicks echo through the warehouse because it's pretty quiet otherwise. And then you just hear, you know, little goblin feet kicking. It's a metal box.
It just sounds like tings.
Yeah. It's a shame that the container was hollow, or empty, rather.
Okay.
So the crab does now notice. At least it knows Sam's presence.
But not mine.
Yeah, because you're like hidden out of view.
Does it try to run?
No. It just kind of. Oh, go ahead.
You said it knows Sam's presence,
Yeah.
so it sees.
Yeah, like it's
Sam.
climbing out. Like as it's going towards the sound, it sees Sam.
And Sam now sees it.
Yes.
Can I scan it?
Sure. Roll me.
What do I roll?
Investigation.
I rolled an 8, but can I like take advantage of the Ethernet?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Try.
Okay, I'll roll again, and then whatever. Yeah. 23.
All right. Well, that is a very good roll. Unfortunately, the manifest did say prototype. There is nothing on the internet about this, at least a specific model. I'd say at most maybe find like, what if they made a crab robot? What if they gave it a gun? I wouldn't say you find anything official. Because if there is one thing the Avalon Corporation is good at, it is maintaining secrecy.
Imagine on the internet I scanned across the dog with the gun from content warning.
What? Oh, that dog.
Gun dog.
Yeah, so no, you don't find anything specific.
Never mind.
Because it's a prototype, it's not a production model. It's certainly not a
So
consumer
Sam-
model.
So Sam is just like frozen.
Alright, now, is there anything Sprocket and Jet would like to do?
Am I still hanging there?
Do you want to be?
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. Okay. You drop back down to the floor.
Yeah. And crouch. That's it. I get into a crouching position. Can I see the crab?
No, you cannot.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to like sneak to the edge to like get a glimpse where I can watch.
Alright, so
Okay. I'm going to try and do something.
All right, I'll go ahead and let you do it real quick.
I would like to, because I'm essentially looking at it from the side. Ignore
Correct.
it.
Correct.
I'd like to try and jump down behind it.
All right, well, it is focused on Sam, so I'll go ahead and let you do that.
Alright, am I rolling anything?
Initiative.
Or just...
Initiative?
Yep.
We're all rolling initiative? Oh, okay.
No!
And that one.
Let's see. Now what? I'm waiting for Sam to get a nat one. Cause you know why.
He's
All
gonna
right.
short circuit.
Well, Sam actually goes first.
All right. Let me see at some spells here.
Wait, is that right? Oh.
Who's within like touch of me?
Like to move and touch him, or directly next to you?
I mean, I could do move and touch as well, but
Be-
preferably right next to me.
Be Sprocket and the crab.
I touch Sprocket and I cast a cantrip, resistance. I have a free hand for the somatic component and holding the material component for the holy symbol. You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and have the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice. They can roll the die before or after making a saving throw. The spell then ends. So I cast that.
All right, so actually cast that on Sprocket.
That ends my turn.
Next up is Jet.
Alright. I'm going to... How close am I to it?
You're 10 feet.
10 feet. Is there any other crates near me?
Just ones that are like stacked haphazardly. So there's probably like, all right. So right now you're in an area. Let's just say it's like how big is a shipping crate? It's like 30 feet. So like yeah, it's like.
I know that.
So you're like in an open space. It's like 30 feet by, say 8 feet. You got another set of like containers to your right. Yeah, the shipping container that you jump down from on your left.
Sorry.
There's like a catwalk like behind you on the wall behind you, like 60 feet away.
Alright.
There's like a pallet jack, pallet stack, little stack of pallets.
I would like to...
I'm dying.
You know what? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what to do. Because this thing isn't actively attacking. And I don't want to damage it. But
Okay, because say 288, your job was to clean up, clean up, but to take care of the robots inside the warehouse.
okay then. I'm going to.
I didn't roll for Monroe.
I'm going to shoot it with the pistol and add my sneak attack to it, since it's focused on Sam.
Okay. Roll for hit.
Never mind.
No, it still hits.
Oh, that hits. Okay, so
Roll
damage. And then my sneak attack, which is a 1d6. And I would like to take cover. Or can I take cover using my movement speed?
Yeah, there's not really any cover where you are right now.
Yeah.
But you basically be
Give me
kind
a
of.
second. Wait, I don't have disengage?
I think the disengage, dash, and all that's an action anyway.
Yeah, that is. Because I was just going to use my movement speed to try and get behind one of the piles of anything.
Yeah, yeah. Hang on, brain. Yeah. So you move over to like a stack of pallets that were behind you.
Okay.
All right. So the bullet goes right through, right through the robot, and it just kind of pops. Like you shot through it, and it just not really explodes, but you just instantly shut it down. However, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone or just?
Uh, just Jeff for right now. Cause like you're not like in view of her. Like you can't see her.
22.
She can't really see you. Okay. You notice like 3 more jumping down and landing like in front of you.
Ah, shit.
And they are looking at you because the gunshot was not silent. Yeah, I should say like the gunshot really echoes through the warehouse.
Of course. I should have used my claws. I guess we're doing it this way then.
Yep. I'm just gonna have Monroe like use his movement speed to get closer. Oh, 25 feet. All right, he's not going to see any action tonight.
Oh no!
Yeah.
A little pitter patter of mouse feet.
Yep. All right, so one of the crabs, it's their turn next. Let me see.
No, but
Nah, I
it's
won't
gonna
use
hurt.
that one. It's just gonna run up to you and try to, pinch your attack. And since you are taking cover, that means it gets advantage. Oh, I have to roll to everyone. Well, I'm pretty sure a 5 doesn't hit,
No.
and neither does a 3.
No.
So, all right. Sprocket.
Are there any rocks around me? Like pebbles?
There is that crate with a bunch of like electronics.
No, I need pebbles.
Like,
No,
no, there wouldn't be any sizable pebbles.
not like big, like literal just pebbles.
Like, I can't say that without like doxing. Because there wouldn't be any pebbles big enough to like stop a pallet jack, if you understand what I'm saying.
We're in a world without nature.
Yeah, I know it's pretty small, but
We're
like
in
I
a
said,
world
this
with
is
no nature anymore.
this is
Barely.
yeah, this is a warehouse, and from my time working in a warehouse, you try to keep it clear of anything that could ever stop a pallet jack.
Yeah, true that.
Even a zip tie.
Zip tie, pocket lint.
Yeah.
It's like anything. Pocket lint would stop a pallet jack if you needed to move it badly enough. So no, there wouldn't really be anything, nothing big, because this was an active warehouse until the previous day,
Yesterday.
or actually, really today, because like I said, the coffee was still there.
Oh yeah.
And it takes a whole action to equip something? Wait.
No, it takes depends what it is. I keep forgetting
Yeah,
this.
it depends. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got
I just realized I don't even have any ammo for that.
I asked.
No, I just
Yeah.
haven't used this yet. I didn't even realize it.
Like I said, do make sure like every time you do use a ranged attack, you do subtract the ammo. And
What kind of ammo goes in a sling?
rocks, anything really that has enough mass, I suppose. So scrap metal, rocks, hacky sack,
Can I use my bullets in it?
I don't know why you would, but
Oh. What?
I don't know why you would, but yeah.
Okay,
What was the question earlier about what you could do as an action? Was it
Equip.
equipping something? What are we equipping exactly?
Weapon.
Weapon. You can do that, and that is not your action. Now, if you're trying to equip, like, let's say you're trying to unequip one weapon and equip a second one, that probably would take a whole action. But if you're just unequipping something or equipping something,
Okay, now
still
what
have
if
an
one is a pistol and one is a sling?
So
Can I have both those equipped or no?
yeah, they're both one-handed weapons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's right. So
But
I was
one's-
picturing a slingshot, but it's just an actual sling.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was.
Yeah, it's like it's not a slingshot. It's just a sling, which is basically a piece of leather that you just kind of twirl around.
Hey, it's better than just running up
swing.
and punching it for one bludgeoning damage, maybe.
A slingshot would be two hands. So
Yeah, that's true too. At least you use your teeth.
Okay.
Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah,
It would
use
hurt a
that.
lot,
on that.
but I can see a barbarian doing that. I see an orc barbarian doing that 100%.
Especially if he has like one arm.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. My sling range is a lot farther than my pistol. You would think that the pistol would be further.
Not necessarily, because ballistics.
I'm going to roll to hit with my sling.
Because technically, I can fire. Well, not accurately. All right. You're using just a bullet.
Yep.
So you remember these are like. I mean, it hits. But
Should I roll for the damage that's like what it says? Like 1d4 plus 2? Or...
honestly, like, unless this has like magic to it. Unless
Hey, I assume the bullet would hit like a rock would, so...
No, there is not enough mass on a handgun bullet to really do anything.
Bullet this big. Bullet this big.
Cause
this
it's like,
round.
yeah,
Rock
because we're
this
talking
big.
like, because we're talking like 9mm going up against.
Okay, what do I roll then? Is it gonna be 1 bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll compromise and say it'd be 1 bludgeoning damage.
Dope. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, so...
What happened to your gun?
Use my pistol. I didn't want to draw more attention.
I mean, all right, fair. Okay, so it's a robot. Unfortunately, he did get one robot's attention. Ho ho ho! I have a rocket launcher. Let's see. Oh well, 5 doesn't hit. I'm assuming.
Thankfully, maybe this is why these robots are prototypes.
It does like hold out like one of its claws, and like from this inside of it, it shoots out a rocket projectile. That thankfully just kind of flies past everyone and hits the other side of the warehouse with a nice big kaboom. Well, not big kaboom, small kaboom. Actually, it's probably more like anti-personnel shrapnel. Anyway. Then the other one, it's also going to try to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a nat 20. But it's going to aim toward, let's say aim towards Sam. Let's see. Hit 15 targets. Hit 35 way. Okay, no, so it's more than 5 feet on impact. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. Were they crossed?
Yes.
All right. I'll say it. Nah, let me go for let me not nerf it. That's 12 damage, fire damage.
Wow. All right.
Anybody have mending?
I do.
All right, so to help you out a little, DM will metagame a little bit for you. Next up is well, technically Monroe, but he's now 70 feet away. Wait, is that right? 25 feet, 95. Yeah, 70. Actually, how much of a range does his range? Between 40 and 120, 120 foot. So he can actually. Oh yeah, I'll have him. I'll roll for his, see what happens. Okay, so he'll actually pull out his revolver. Kind of shoots between Sam and Sprocket, hitting one of the crabs for lethal damage. And next up is Sam's turn.
Can I cast mending on myself?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'm surprised you survived that, to be honest.
I mean, I have more hit points than I thought for cleric.
I'm
So
glad.
yeah, let me see. So okay. The spell repairs single break and tear. I'm gonna let you decide how many hit points that heals. If it heals all 12 or part of it. But I cast mending on myself.
All right. Let me see, because it's just that's right. It's just heal any one, mend any one break, isn't it?
Yeah, this spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, two halves of a broken key, a torn cloak.
I'll
or a
just
weakened
go
wine
ahead and have it full heal you for now, and then
Okay.
you and I, we can discuss some details later about how much it really should.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing it says is as long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension. And then it says a spell can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell can't restore magic to such an object.
Okay.
Wait. Shoot. Doesn't work on me. I'm a construct.
I thought we were going to kind of retcon that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because you need some sort of healing spells, and I don't know of any other healing spell for constructs than, or not for constructs, but for you're a robot, not a construct. Really, you're really not a
All right.
construct in terms of D&D. You are closer to a robot. Automata, not construct, but like,
Okay.
which I guess automata fall under that. Screw it. I'm gonna stop rambling. We're just
Alright,
going to rule of
so-
cool it.
I did the full 12 healing.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Let's see.
If I didn't-
Next is Jet.
Okay, so how tall are these pellets?
How tall are it's like it's a stack of, let's say, like 6, so that's 3 feet,
feet.
4 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
The amount of pallets that you can safely stack on your own without help. So, which for me was like 8 actually, if you know how to do it right.
I better use my chest sometimes. Push it, but
Yep, leverage. As long as you get leverage, it was fine.
All right. Would climbing take an action? I think it would.
Yes. Would it? Would it? Nor is that just
climate
movement?
climate is movement, and I think, for example,
Yeah,
if you can move
okay.
30 feet per turn, I think that's equal to 15 feet climbing or something.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
I was thinking something else. You're right. Yeah, it would be movement.
So I think that would fall under difficult terrain, which I think halves it or something.
Right. It has
Well-
to speed.
So, I have something that's called Lesser Feline Agility, which the action type is one bonus action. So I could take a bonus
Okay.
25% speed boost on my turn. So would I add that before I've halved my walking speed or after I've halved my walking speed for
I
climbing?
would say before.
Real quick, do you have a climbing speed on your character sheet? If so, you go off of that.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Never mind.
How is your AC so high?
Mine is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. It's great.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Finally.
Yeah.
Like, finally. I have to where, like, I won't get, like,
Oh,
like
right. Cause
decimated so easily.
all right.
It happens. Like,
All right.
so
So,
much.
all right. So you're going to. Yeah, I would imagine you use it before your movement speed. That way it gets increased. And then you would.
Okay. So then, let me see. I have to do 25% to 30.
Because I think, well, I don't know. I don't know which way would be better mathematically, before or after the division.
So, with the 30, I would get 7.5 added on there. Or if you want to round up or round down.
Round down, unless otherwise specified.
Alright, 37. Or
I mean, are you just climbing up and going to stay on top of the palace, or are you going to move elsewhere?
I think I was just gonna stay on the pallets for
Okay,
now,
then-
and
Did that really
Shoot.
doesn't matter? Yeah. All right. The crab is going to make an attack of opportunity,
nah, shit.
and that's an 8. It misses.
Cool. Alright,
Yeah, I
and
didn't
with
even
that,
roll for advantage on shooting, huh? Say, I already forgot about it.
oh no. Well, no, you did advantage.
Not for the
Oh, you
crab.
didn't do that one advantage,
Yeah, not for the
because the
crab.
first one you did.
Yeah, but the crab I did. I forgot to roll
Yeah.
advantage shooting the rocket. But that's fine. It hit anyway. So you're going to shoot at the crab that was trying to pinch at you?
Trying to pinch my feet.
Roll for hit.
16.
It hits. Roll for damage.
13.
All right. It's a clean hit, and the robot is kind of just crumples down to the ground.
Okay, that's that ends my turn.
All right, next up. Actually, that's the one you destroyed. That's the one. So we still got. Oh, we have one left. And Sprocket's turn is next.
Sprocket hit the last one.
You said there was metal, like junk around me.
In the crate that the crab was originally digging in.
Would that take an action to get?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna just get it.
All right, so you run over to the crate, and you just pick up a piece of like, this like electronic doodad. It weighs a good bit. Weighs a few ounces, I guess.
That's it. Wait. I want to like duck behind the crate though.
Okay.
Smart.
Yes.
Clever.
Yes. All right. However, the crab's already fired its rocket, so now it's going to run over to Sprocket and try to pinch at it.
All right.
A rocket with Sprocket.
But I already used the rocket. That is a 10. I assume that doesn't hit.
No.
Yeah. And neither does a 7.
No.
All right. It goes back to. Actually, it's Monroe, but he can't actually see the robot crab because the crate was open to like the other side of Sam. So now, okay, so he's just going to move closer, which is now 45 feet away. Then it goes to Sam.
I'm gonna grab this little grab robot and just slam it on the ground.
Oh my god.
I guess roll unarmed. Let's see. So you run over to it, and yeah, no, that hits.
Okay.
All right, so
And do I roll for damage or? Which for an unarmed strike is just 3 bludgeoning damage.
I mean, are you actually trying to like pick it up and throw it, or are you just?
Well, I'm trying to just slam it on the ground to dismantle it, kind of like how when she shot earlier.
Okay.
Trying to get it to pop.
Okay, so you're trying to throw it on the ground. Roll strength for me. And we'll let that dictate the damage.
10.
All right. You throw it down, and it kind of not really shatters, but it breaks apart at the joints and the welded seams and such.
That's smart. I never thought about doing a strength check when you're attempting to dismantle it instead of using the standard bludgeoning damage with an unarmed strike. That's smart. I like
Thanks. Add it to your sticky note. That ends combat.
It's quite disappointing coming from Avalon robots.
Yeah. I'd like to. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I want to like search the scraps of the robot for like just electronic pieces that I may be able to take.
All right, just roll me a d20.
As she's doing that, I just relayed to the party that I scanned the robot earlier and found no information.
That's actually high. I say find 14. Let's say 14 pieces of scrap, of electronic scrap. Or,
Okay.
well, I guess, well, you just say scrap. Like scrap metal. Oh, there went Doll's camera.
I'm still here. I'm just picking my nose.
Oh, okay. You had me worried after all the technical difficulties you've had before. See, this is why you'd be a VTuber.
I
I'll
mean,
just get,
if he has the
hand
hand tracking.
Yeah, but I can just unplug
Yeah.
that. Or, like, back up away from the sensor.
Watch me unplug the wrong thing, and all of a sudden I just become headless, and you see my hands just grabbing at my neck.
Yeah. Just like, but yeah.
Okay.
I want to have Monroe, intelligence real quick. I want to see if he'd actually say this or not. Nope, never mind. He doesn't have anything to say.
Ooh,
I mean, I
that's not
guess
good.
these were just prototypes, but with how easily they break, they wouldn't even make anything on the market.
Screw it, I'll have him say something. Not unless they were designed to like how bury themselves in like sand.
Ooh.
A rocket's still a rocket. I mean, did you see what it?
Yeah. I was gonna
Yeah,
have Sam
but
comment.
the tracking, because it didn't hit any of us.
Good point.
Wait, but didn't it? But it hit Sam.
Oh,
Or did it hit Sam with the rocket?
Yeah, actually, DM's talk.
Oh,
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I took 12 fire damage. Yeah.
yeah, but that's
1 out of 3.
one. Yes, that's the accuracy isn't quite.
It is a prototype. Happens all the time.
These prototypes have extreme firepower for their size.
Yeah,
Sam,
but you're still up and running.
Sam goes to investigate, like, I guess, other parts of the warehouse.
All right.
Cautiously.
I'll just say you find that the warehouse is cleared of enemy crabs.
I
And-
approach Monroe and tell him, I believe the robots have been accounted for.
That's a job done, right? That we just take some pictures and I'll send them to Solomon, and we can head back. So
Okay.
Monroe like pulls out a smartphone, takes pictures of the wreckage, the remains of the crabs. 1, 2. How many other story? Yeah, 4. I gotta figure out how much XP I want to give y'all. Because I'm not going to give you what the homebrew has, because that's way too much. 50 XP. You know, if you want to go ahead and add. I don't want to keep y'all at level 1 for too long. But that was pretty easy at the same time. Because I'm sure y'all want new toys. So, unless there's anything you needed or wanted to do in town, I guess we'll just head back.
I'd like to find some rocks.
Rocks. All right.
Pebbles, to be exact.
I'd say outside, you probably find some loose pieces of concrete. Well, actually, after that rocket missed and hit the wall, you'd probably find some pieces of concrete. You know, just chunks. You're not going to find any natural rock here. Because
That's fine. Right?
yeah, it's going to be concrete.
I mean, that would still count. Like,
Yeah,
as a
yeah,
pebble.
I still will count it. Just let you know, it's like this entire city is artificial. Like there is no natural foundations to it.
We're in the sky, right?
No, it's a floating. Not. It's not a sky city. It's in the middle of the Onyx Sea.
Oh. Oh, floating. That kind of
Yeah,
floating.
that kind of floating.
Oh.
Yeah, not sky floating, but water floating.
Got you. But yeah, I'm gonna try to gather. Can I try to gather 20 of them? Or should I roll to see how many I can get? Or
Yeah, I'll roll another d20, and we'll see.
15.
I'll say get 15 pieces of rock.
Are you playing with rocks? Why
Yeah.
why are you?
So I can throw them at people.
Jed is just flabbergasted.
You look confused. You take
Uh.
your arm like this, and you go like that. You've never
You
done
know
that?
what? Jet pulls out her gun. She looks at it and looks at your rocks. Looks at it again. You have one of these.
Yeah. I guess you could just say I'm old school.
You mean you're a cave person?
No.
That's kind of what Sarah told me when she saw my my 6-shooter. I think that's what they call them.
Well, yeah, and that's fine. That's still iron. That's still firearm. We have someone who is literally going to be using rocks.
And you're supposed to be sneaky, but you go shooty.
Yes, because I got impatient, but at least I didn't almost fall and give away our position.
So, shall we continue this conversation in the van?
I guess so.
Yes, let's.
You know, our job is done, but I'd rather not be here for when, you know, if the enforcers show up for the gunshots.
I need to get some. I need to get some currency so I can do at least some therapeutic shopping if I'm gonna have to be stuck here, working.
That sounds like a plan. Because I'm sure we need a resupply on ammo for long.
Yeah.
So, y'all get in the van and start driving away towards safe house. Tomorrow, kind of continue this conversation. It's far from what Solomon told me. Our contractor, they're paying to set up the main job, but all this side stuff has to be self-funded. Hence why we are taking this job from someone else.
Are we still going to get paid for this job?
But of course, I think.
You think? You didn't mean to ask.
Look, I sent the pictures off to Solomon. If he'll probably already in contact with the bounty giver, whatever they're called.
If they're going to be cheapskates because this was delegated to us instead, I am going to lose my absolute shit. Okay? Okay.
Right. How about some music? Just
Like
quickly
music.
turns on the radio. I can't really play music because of copyright, so
Don't worry, I'm playing my Get playlist. We're good.
Okay, cool. Because I did try to make like some playlist for this, but then I realized I was like adding songs that I just liked and weren't really thematic. It's like, eh.
Here, I can send everyone else if they have Spotify. Well, or I know
I
two of you have
don't.
Spotify now.
I
You don't have
don't.
Spotify.
I have
Oh.
YouTube Premium because I got tired of Apple Music and just ads on YouTube in general. But if
Yeah,
I had to pick a song to play during the drive, it would probably be. Actually, I don't know.
One of the songs from Edge Runners.
Probably. I actually listened to I Want to Stay at Your House on my ride home tonight.
Yes.
It just popped up.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. It's exactly
I
what I was thinking.
can't
I just couldn't remember the name.
listen to that song without being sad anymore, though.
Oh.
It's just like, it's like, oh, a happy song.
No.
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 Eh.
It is definitely not.
Well, it's good that Monroe and Jet can have this conversation, share this in music.
Here's
But
my Jet playlist, y'all. Have fun.
okay, yeah. Keep in mind that chat is on stream.
Yeah.
It has my gamer tag anyway.
Cool. I'm glad you did. Cool to see I'm not the only one who does that.
Yeah.
But yeah, after another hour of driving through the town, I'd say right now it's probably like late afternoon. Kinda. You might hit some school traffic, but otherwise pretty uneventful. You get back to the safe house where everyone else is waiting.
Did we ever get breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember we talked about how Sam eats and doesn't eat and all that?
We ordered breakfast. We didn't get breakfast.
I just kind of assumed that y'all ate.
No. Sprocket this whole time. She didn't see us eating or anything. She's like, "What's our breakfast?" She just like was somewhere off doing something. By the time she came back, we were all ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe you can go get yourself something to eat on your way to the next job. Don't
Okay.
worry. Got your credits and the credits I promised you from your last job.
I'm hearing a whole lot of talking, but not a lot of.
It should be deposited into your wallet as we speak. Let's see. Let me do, because this is digital. Credits. Well, it's a mix of like digital and hard. I'm trying to do some math here. Because you're gonna have to give me like a little bit of room to like balance the economy in this campaign. So I might give you too much or too little at first.
You don't want me doing what happened last time as well.
I actually was talking to someone, I think like 2 nights ago in stream, and they had their party had like 160,000 gold each.
Per person.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm, so 400. So we're treating it as, no, that's right. 1 gold is $1. We're no longer using the yen system. Or 1 gold is 1 credit. So you get, each of you get 400 gold.
Wow.
Keep in mind, a burger costs like 10 gold.
Yeah, that's right. Cause I know for like Cyberpunk stuff is expensive.
I also really don't want to have to do math with like silver and bronze. So
you said 400 gold, right?
yes,
Did we make money from our previous
this
job?
is both jobs.
Okay.
Yeah, as Solomon has mentioned, like this is payment for both jobs. It's 200 credits per job.
Gotcha.
Pictures were nice. That's not the accent. Good job with the pictures. Try doing like a dozen accents in the span of like 10 minutes. The client was happy now with your work. Seems like they
There we go.
didn't get quite what they bargained for. But guess that's what happens when you use prototypes.
Yeah, they weren't much of anything.
I don't know. There's some scorch marks there on what'd you call him? Bucket of bolts.
Yeah, but he's still up and running. He's fine.
He glitches.
Is that right?
Yeah, I like you see me lag out where I go this way, and then I just
Well, he's mostly fine.
You know what? Can I go over to Sam and just kind of inspect him and just see, like,
Sure, roll investigation.
alright.
Does Sam allow this to happen?
yes.
Okay.
20!
Sam, does he find anything?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll delegate this to you.
I assure you, I am in working condition. But thank
Are
you.
you sure though? Because I know how some of these parts can just like jank up on you, and I'm kind of like lifting his arm.
Yes, I took some damage from the rocket, but I was able to mend myself back up.
Quite useful. I just ask because, you know,
Oh, I also
I have
should
some
have
similar
said
parts.
everyone should take a short rest. You know,
For me, that's a long rest.
yeah, so that's a 1 hour short rest for the drive.
Do
Oh,
Pardon? Pardon, Sprite? Okay.
wait, do I automatically apply healing with dice result?
Yeah, depending on certain statistics, you get a certain amount of dice to roll to heal during a short rest.
But I don't think I
Yeah.
need to heal.
No, I don't think you took any damage.
Yeah, I think long rest you get full healing. Short rest you would roll die and get that amount of healing.
Yeah.
I gotcha. So we hadn't used short rest in so long. I didn't remember how it works.
Let's see. Let me go back to my.
Glad to know you're in working order. Don't want to lose one of our greater assets.
No. No, I could definitely say without Sam, I had to go back to the drawing board, and I really don't have time for that.
I am not equipped for combat, so all I could do at the moment was pick him up and dismantle him.
Hey, that's fine. But I'll explain more of why you're so important when we get closer.
wait, can
Don't want
you
to.
use weapons?
Yes, I can, but I have no expertise in the martial.
In the martial. What does that mean?
Swords, stuff like that.
What do you have expertise in?
Healing.
That's it.
I am what you would know as a field medic.
Wait, so he can't use any weapon?
I can, but I'm trying to roleplay him a certain way.
Oh, gotcha.
But like,
It's,
I think I can only use. Actually, I can tell you, according to my character sheet, I am proficient only in simple weapons. So any martial weapons. So like, for example, a club, I can use that. A sword, though, I can use it, but I'm not proficient in it. So I don't get to add proficiency in my like damage and hit die and stuff.
Well, I was just wondering because I had something I could give him, but if you don't want it,
I mean, if you want to, I could roleplay with you if you want to do that.
I have a
Yeah.
hammer you can have.
A hammer?
A light hammer.
Oh. If I may ask, why are you giving this to me?
So you don't have to smash.
Let you know, I do have a mace. And I imagine, like, Sam pulls out a mace. Not spray mace, but like a club mace.
I asked you if you had any weapons.
Oh,
Like,
I thought you asked if was I, like, not able to use weapons or something.
Oh, you said I'm not equipped, so I figured you didn't have any.
Not equipped, but equipped.
Yeah, I have a weapon,
Gotcha.
but, like, I'm not created for combat.
Where did you pull that out from?
I'll say there was
I
like
imagine it was like Bender. Bender opens
Yeah.
that like door on his body.
Or maybe there's like a slot on my leg or something and I pulled it out. I don't know.
That's... okay.
Figure a light weapon is literally a light hammer is literally a hammer.
Yeah.
Like a regular hammer.
Well, keep in mind, hammers back in like 5th edition setting would be a lot heavier than the claw hammers that we have today. Like it'd probably be more like those not sledgehammers, but the I don't know what they're actually called. Yeah,
Well,
blacksmith hammer.
This is this is light and thrown.
You can throw those things.
Yeah.
I can throw one of those pretty well.
Not I.
Like, I have a couple actually.
Wait,
I'm trying to remember if I've gotten a hammer thrown at me. That's scary.
Yeah, hope not.
But yeah.
I think it might have been a mallet, just one of those rubber ones.
Those still hurt.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Let's go.
Yep. So we do got another job for you. You can either do it today, do it tomorrow.
Real quick, when you said we all took a short rest for the van ride, does Sam take a short rest? Because I imagine he's like an outlet.
I imagine it's the
plug yourself
thing.
into the plug yourself into the
into the
van.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's probably it's an express van. I don't remember exactly what they're called.
Where there's like kind of like an outlet or whatever by each person or something, or like
yeah. So it's like a work van.
Okay.
It's like an express van, maybe a little bit longer.
Those newer cars though, where you can charge your phone in the USB port and it like connects to the car.
Yeah, like I'm using cars to kind of real cars to kind of explain the shape because that's a lot of effort. Well, I mean, a lot of effort. But yeah, this is like newer. So think of express van, but it has outlets to charge phones, computers, tools.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is he's just Bluetoothing to the car. Like you can play music.
Oh yeah.
Pull up maps.
Yeah. It's like as whenever he speaks, it comes on the car stereo.
Yeah. Yeah, let's have it do that. That would be funny. Like Bluetooth.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. We still got a little bit of time before the big job.
Big job.
The gala.
Oh, I forgot.
I already forgot.
Well, if everything goes right, we won't have to steal it during the gala. That's when security's going to be the highest. We're going to do it afterwards.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I don't particularly want to have the enforcers hunting me down. So, if we can do it as quiet as possible, with the minimal amount of security in the building, I think that would be happy. That would lead to a happy ending for all of us.
I feel like the sooner we get what we currently have to do done, the more time we have to plan.
Let's go. I've said it 5 times.
Yeah, make sure you don't spend all them credits in one place. You hear? But
I won't.
I know
We'll
y'all
try.
had Monroe out. Took Monroe out for the last one, but I'm done with the two walking toasters. If you'd rather take them instead.
You mean
Val
I-
and Lance.
Yeah, I think they.
those
Yeah.
two? She kind of looks over.
Yeah, so Lance is just kind of, being kind of aloof, just like.
I feel like he's probably just like dancing.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. He's like sitting on a table, swinging his legs, just kind of rocking to music that only he can hear. Well, Val's probably just looking. Well, not exactly at a phone. Yeah, because Progens, they're probably looking at their phone, but through their like head software, their helmets. So she's just kind of looking off into space while text scrolls through the visor.
I understand that they kind of saved our skin a bit last time, but why exactly? What's their role?
Perhaps it'd be better if they tell you. They're quite proud of it, you could say. Yeah, kind of like that, doll. kind of like that. Hey, how about you two reintroduce yourselves? And Lance like kind of brought back to reality, kind of like tilts his head a little bit. Ah, right. I am. Oh gosh, I forget. I forget.
No.
There it is. I found it, and I actually got the name wrong on the Discord. Got the name spelled two different ways in 2 different places. So I am the Laser Assisted Nocturnal Combatant Unit 3, or Lance. I much prefer Lance. I'm surprised that wasn't classified. Like I'm good at like sneaking and punching. Just word of warning: don't sneak up on me. My fur it's really spiky, and it's kind of a pain to clean.
Sam looks at
Okay.
Lance and says, so close combat assassin.
Yeah. That. And Val just kind of shakes her head a little bit. It's like let me find that one. And I am Val, Visual Assistant Unit 11. I'm more suited for Overwatch. You know, like surveillance, yeah. Looking at stuff for a long distance and
Surveillance sniper.
yeah. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm good at like observing things and just marksmanship.
Okay.
Really cool.
Oh,
Bless you. I did not know robots sneezed.
Thank you. I usually don't sneeze, but to mimic organic life, I do. To prevent uncanny valley.
You say that it's to prevent Uncanny Valley, but I'm pretty sure that you're, causing Uncanny Valley by doing these things.
Fun fact, when you're playing with dogs and they sneeze, it's to like for them to show you that things aren't that serious.
Playing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you pass by a dog that's at your neighbor's house, and they go bark, 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 then you go, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?" They go. That's them telling you, "I allow you to pass. You're friendly." Yeah.
I just thought that was funny, especially since he sneezed.
Oh my god.
Like maybe he's letting us know that.
Actually, I'll roll with that. I like that. This is me letting you know I am not hostile towards you.
Love it. Interesting.
Little sneeze when in combat against enemies. Oh my god.
When it's kind of like scratches his chin. It's like, that's weird because I'm more canine-like than you are.
I'm not gonna roll with it. I thought it was funny.
Oh. he was going to roll with it until I said something.
I know, right?
Well, when you brought up how like Lance is more like canine-like, I'm like, well, that makes sense. Or it doesn't make sense how I or Sam would have that.
Yeah, service.
Sam did not sneeze.
Actually, considering the lore, actually would make kind of a bit of sense.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll DM you my reasons because of the lore.
The lore. Oh, I'm running on fumes. Okay. Show on the road.
Yep. The lore. Yes. So.
It's the man behind the slaughter.
So I'll let you decide who you want to take on your little field trip.
Oh, we have to choose between the two.
Oh,
yeah. This is a mechanic I'm trying out this campaign. Basically, I'm going to have several NPCs for each mission. Minus story missions, I'll give you a choice.
So we want up close or far away, guys.
Well,
trying to figure out how to word it because Sam was going to ask if they. Oh, can you brief us on the mission again, please?
Right. There's just a group of ruffians causing some trouble down in the port, and our benefactor—not the benefactor, but the person who is willing to pay us, kind of wants them gone.
I would suggest Lance.
Val kind of like perks up a bit. Will say we do work better as a pair.
Oh, we're not choosing between the two.
Yeah, you're choosing between Monroe and Valance.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have made that clear. I should have made that clearer.
I thought it was Valance. Yeah. Okay.
No. So Valance is going to have another interesting mechanic here where they come as a pair, but you can kind of choose which one you want to focus with. Like, it kind of is trying some things out here. Like, if you want me to focus, so I don't control too many NPCs. Basically, you have like, okay, do you want?
But you have one. Gotcha.
Yeah, so like if you want Lance's close combat, Val would be strictly just observation. You know, wouldn't be doing any shoots. If you want some long range fire support, Val would be providing that, but at the same time, Lance would probably be doing something else in the same area. It wouldn't be right there with you guys.
Mhm.
Right. Sam asks again. You mentioned the port. Same area as where we were at earlier.
Pretty much different section. A little more on the rundown side, kind of where the docks border the kind of like the more rundown area. Kind of where you remember the club last night? Of course you do. Kind of where the docks blend into that sort of part of the city.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't expect a whole lot of trouble from the enforcers. But you got a small group of I don't want to sound prejudiced here, but a group of goblins causing a bit of goblin trouble, as they do.
Am I assuming?
Oh, okay, so I see that it's not specific to just certain people.
I'm not that kind of goblin.
No. Forgive me. You are proving yourself to be reliable, of course. These are, well, you don't happen to partake in the unicorn dust, do you?
No, I don't think so.
No?
Thankfully.
Okay. Yes.
Thankfully you didn't actually try it.
Try what?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ask her straight up. Do you still have that bag?
No.
You got rid of it.
Yeah.
Did you get rid of it up your nose?
No.
Cool. Okay, great. That was what this fine gentleman is talking about.
Meanwhile, there are some sewer rats just having the absolute time of their lives.
She didn't actually get rid of it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Can I roll insight to see it?
Yeah, roll insight and then Sprocket, roll deception.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's that.
That's a
Where's
GG.
deception?
It's in the middle, right underneath athletics. It goes straight from A to D.
Oh,
It's like a quarter of the way down from the top.
Ooh. Nope. Jet can tell that Sprocket is lying.
Why are you hanging on to it?
I'm not.
Anyway, so Sam,
You
as
do
they're
know
going
I read
back,
people, right?
Yeah, what is
Sam
Sam doing?
asked,
I have to
us,
read people.
Read people?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm reading right now that you still have it.
What about it?
It's not going to help you with your mind control mission. Please throw it away.
You don't know that.
If you're not,
I do, for a fact.
you know, you might be able to get a pretty penny for it too if you know the right people.
Actually, now that you mention it, you may hold on to it. Just don't use any of it, please. You already are troublesome as you are
Who do
now.
you think I am? An idiot?
I don't know. I don't know. I've known you for 2 whole days.
Actually, I don't think it's been 24 hours yet.
No, it hasn't even been. I haven't even known you 24 hours.
Exactly.
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 So what is Sam
Forgive
doing?
me.
Well,
He's
so you
reading
mentioned
the
earlier.
internet. Aether fiction.
I'm reading like fan fiction right now. Anyway, but so you mentioned earlier that it's between Valence and Monroe, which I mean, we're obviously going to choose Valence, but between Val and Lance, we kind of have to choose between those two, which one we
Yeah,
focus on the
kinda.
most. And that's why I was going to ask Solomon. You know, he was going to say something like, "I assume correctly, this will be close quarters or inside buildings?" Question.
As far as I can't exactly tell you where it'll be when you run into them. You know, they just got reports that they were harassing, so they might be mobile. Don't have any information on a hideout. For all I know, they could be living in a van down by the river.
I like it.
I don't get that.
It's an old joke.
Yeah.
Did it came from SNL? That joke?
No, it came from a
movie?
a sitcom, I thought.
Okay, I know SNL took it as well, but like this was like late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, I think it's 90s.
But,
I'll look it up while you do your thing.
The van down by the river. Anyway, so Sam then says, "I suggest we have Valence go with us, with a focus on Lance."
I'm down with that.
Oh, I guess it was SNL.
Because that's where I know it from.
That's the meme anyway.
But I think you're right though, because I think SNL got it somewhere as well.
I'll read oh nope, that is like yeah, keep going. Keep role playing. I'll research it. Or
It was Chris Farley on
Chris
SNL.
Oh.
Chris Farley? Dang.
Rick, I'm seeing Matt Foley. Oh no. Anyway,
Well, that's all Sam was going to say.
yeah, okay. Oh, he played Chris Farley played Matt Foley.
Yeah, that's Chris Farley playing Matt Foley, yeah.
Okay.
The van down by the river. I actually forgot exactly how he says it, but it's funny. Anyway, yeah, so then Sam, you know, because I imagine Jet and Sprocket will still kind of bickering a little bit. Sam confronts him and says, "I know y'all are arguing, but I, for one, am content with having both of you on the team that I'm part of." I'm trying to say it in like a computer way. It's weird.
Well, thank you, Bucket of Bolts. I'm just trying to make sure that this little goblin here does not take drugs while we're on
I
the
said
ship.
I was.
And then Sam looks to Sprocket. You know, no facial expression because it's a robot, and he goes, "Well, Sprocket has proven herself worthy." And it's, you know, like I said, normal facial expression, but he tries a thumbs up. He's like, "You're pretty good."
Thank you, Sam.
Reminds me of Titanfall 2.
And then he looks over to Sprocket and says, "You as well."
Oh, okay. He was saying that to me.
No. Oh, sorry, Jet. Sorry. Oh my God. I said Sprocket first, then I turned to Jet. I'm still getting y'all's names mixed up, so I'm trying to remember. And I say to Jet, "And you as well."
Thank you. That's kind. I'm just trying to make sure that nothing gets in the way of my payday.
Understandable.
Thank you.
He puts the thumb down, his hand down.
All right, so are you all ready to head out, or are you going to... All right. So I guess...
What if we get some ammo airdrop to us or something?
All right, now I'll let Lance will, as you're walking down into the parking garage. Lance, so, who's driving?
I can drive.
No.
I mean, I can. I'm trying to drive.
Okay.
Sam puts
Sure.
his hand. Oh,
I'm sorry, but I'm
feel
worried
like-
if you'll be able to reach the pedals and look out of the windshield at the same time.
Wow.
I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm sorry, but you're short. And
I
this is
mean-
a decent sized van.
To be fair, Monroe is driving, and he's
Monroe.
well, that's where I was gonna have Sam like put his hand up and says, "I can drive if no one wants to."
Then he just USB connects and it's like a Tesla.
I imagine I'm
about
sitting in the
that.
back of everyone talking, but I'm still driving somehow.
Yeah.
You know, actually, here's something much better, much nicer. Do you know where we're going?
Do not. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Solomon
To-
can
to
send us
Sprocket.
the deets.
Sprocket is also the person who's trying to use rocks as a weapon.
All right.
I'm sorry. Please tell me if it's too much.
Hey, can we
I
just
can
like?
get off.
Hey, can we
Please.
just like, enter the GPS location inside of a Sam, and he just like auto drive us
yeah.
there?
Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah.
That's what I was
that's-
thinking.
So when Sam put his hand up, he goes, "I could use GPS. I know exactly where to go. Once I have the details."
All right.
Okay.
And then you see his eyes like turn 0 1s, and he's like, I have the details.
Song like details sent. Go
You
get
got
yourself
mail.
some. Does Sam actually say that?
No. no.
Okay. It's like,
think that would be funny.
I got mail. Yeah, make sure you get yourself some fresh ammo.
From where?
The ammo store.
Oh.
Actually
Do they
going to
sell
make me
rocks?
come up with like a chain gun store. I don't know. All the good
Okay.
names are taken.
So are we going to go there first?
Yeah. So
It is
I
up
hope
to
so.
you all.
yeah, I'll let you all decide if you're going to the job first. You're going to go ammo first. You're going to pick up a bite of eat. Since apparently Sprocket missed breakfast.
Probably why she's
I suggest-
hungry.
I
I
suggest
feel like we should probably grab you something to eat. And grab some ammo, and then we'll make our way there.
I agree.
I want a sausage biscuit.
I don't know if they still have breakfast.
Bir-
I know one place.
I think Birds of a Feather does. Well, I know they have biscuits all day. I don't know about sausage.
I look at the maps on the Ethernet. I'm looking at Yelp reviews.
How to
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. It's like what would be a fictional Yelp like Nelp?
Help.
Kelp.
Kelp. I don't love that. I don't know. I'm not sure where that state. Cool. I'll think of something. Gosh darn it. I'm actually going to have to ask you guys to help come up with some of these names because it's way too
Oh.
many for me.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something for like Yelp.
But we don't have to do it right now. We can do this like later throughout the week or weeks.
It could also be like, yo! You sense instead of Yelp. She's like, yo!
Yeah. Anyway, Yeah.
Or whelp.
Well, yeah. It's like,
Well.
well, where else you going to go?
Is this place good? Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Well,
Well, it's like tagline. Where else are you going to go? I gotta have to remember to add this stuff later on to the document. But anyway, I'll fast forward here a little bit. I'll spare you the, the waiting through the drive-through. And,
Oh,
we're all waiting in awkward silence.
yeah.
Sam just drives up.
Oh, yes, can I get a sausage biscuit, please?
Yeah, it's just Sprocket just kind of climbs over Sam's lap into the window.
Well, I was actually going to say, I don't know if you want to do this, but like, if you want to, role play the voice that Sam hears,
All right.
Sam has to order for.
All right, you want to do that? Oh, sure. Well, in Birds of a Feather, what? May I take your order?
Yes.
What can I get you today?
Sausage and egg biscuit.
Oh, I need,
One.
No,
I need some coffee.
I don't want any egg. Just sausage.
I need some coffee,
One.
please.
I'm starting to get overloaded. All right.
I know that's the
One-
point.
One sausage and egg biscuit without the egg. Or no, one sausage and egg biscuit with no egg, and one coffee.
So one sausage biscuit, one
Wait,
coffee.
I need two sugars. 2 sugars, please. And like
coffee, please.
a whole bunch of creamer
Lance.
and chocolate. Lots of chocolate.
The maximum amount of chocolate and creamer you can provide.
One mocha coffee, 2 creams, two creams, extra sugar. Lance like 2 chicken sandwiches.
Ooh, can I
Two
get
chicken sandwich.
Can I get a lemonade?
One lemonade.
One lemonade, one coffee, 2 sandwiches. Would you like drinks with those sandwiches?
Swear the
Would you like?
drinks.
Yes. Get two.
Yes, please.
2 drinks. All right. Now I actually have to remember this so I can calculate the cost. Let's see. That would be 10, probably 12, 17. Coffee, 19. Lemonade. That would be. All right. That'd be 21 credits at the first window, please.
Sam, you forgot to say separate orders.
Okay. Can we have those on separate orders, please?
And which ones are on which order?
One coffee with extra creamer and sugar is separate. One sausage and egg biscuit without the egg is separate.
With
2
lemonade.
chicken sandwiches.
With lemonade.
Dang it. All right.
No, just keep playing with it.
And with the one sausage and egg biscuit without the egg, one lemonade came with that.
Oh,
That's
God.
on a separate ticket.
All right. So the
2
coffee.
chicken sandwiches on a separate.
All right. The. Please put forward for your total.
What is my total?
It. It's like,
She
This
said
way I know
it's
to rep ahead of
weird.
time.
There's a
so
kind
you
of
just
someone
hear
in the window.
like thunking. I get this not picking up on my mic. Just like somebody hitting their head against the counter.
There's a Sam.
I swear,
if
if they get my coffee wrong, I'm going to just lose my mind.
So Sam does hear this like funky noise, right?
Yeah, like it's actually picking up in the speaker.
Okay. Sam turns and goes, "I hear you're in distress. I will pull forward now."
This is how it feels ordering for more than one person.
It's funny because I actually do work customer service, so I know
believe
exactly
this is the full order, but I could be
2
wrong.
sandwiches.
Mocha coffee.
Mocha coffee.
2 sandwiches
Oh.
has a drink. 2
Alright.
drinks.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Well,
It's fine. I know the
Okay.
total of everything. It's like, all right, so
Just split it in 4 even bits.
it's like, so you pull up to the window. You see a not very pleased. Oh, let's just roll with the joke. You see an Avali there. This is not very happy. All right, so that's 2 credits for the coffee. That is 7 credits for the biscuit and lemonade. And the 2 chicken sandwiches and 2 drinks, that is 12 credits.
Okay,
Sam looks at the party.
here you go.
So is it like physical currency or digital? Like,
Like,
so
it's,
this
you can
card.
pay with either.
okay,
Here's my card.
here is the 2 credits for the sausage and 1 lemonade.
Hey, that's my card. That's my card.
Wait. No, my coffee
Awesome,
was
you're
the
paying with
credits.
card. All right, so you're ringing it up all together. You got 21 credits. All right, here's your card, your food. Here's your card back. Food will be out in a moment.
Oh my gosh.
I imagine
Wow,
Sam's confused,
Sprocket,
so
you
he's
know, I actually may like you if you could just keep buying more stuff for me.
Wait, did all that come?
Yeah, please remove 21 gold.
Oh.
So Sam is sitting there like confused because he knows that wasn't right. So he's just kind of staring.
Yeah, so a few moments later, you get a drink tray with the drinks, you get a bag full of the food, and
Sam grabs it, disperses it properly.
yeah, and the employee who else, have a nice day. You're always welcome
Yeah.
at Birds of a Feather.
After this visit, I don't think we actually are, but thanks anyway.
Sam responds
Thank you.
to the whole, "You're always welcome here. That is very considerate. We will be back. Thank you." And he drops.
It's probably just like, oh, no, you're not.
Yeah.
Please don't come back.
I mean, I don't know if this is what you plan to do, but I see this be like a running
it?
like theme.
I do
Once
too.
every
This
2
wasn't.
sessions.
I
You
mean, I
drive
kind of
through
had
the
in
city.
mind of you guys like actually visiting these locations. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to actually like get a double dose of my day job.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That was funny though.
That was funny.
I'm going to hand Sprocket 2 credits. Here.
Keep it.
No. Here.
Keep it.
No one else is giving you theirs. Just take it.
Keep it.
No. Too late. I removed it.
And you can put it back.
Nope.
Faust's like, just take the damn credits.
Sam looks
Fine.
back and says, "I apologize, Sprocket. I had the numbers wrong when speaking to the Avali."
It was okay. Sam.
Okay.
This is probably the worst coffee I've ever tasted.
Was it made incorrectly?
No. I just don't like it. She continues drinking.
Yeah.
She's like, I just don't like
one of
coffee.
those coffee drinkers.
Yeah, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the coffee snob, but they drink it anyway. Or what is it, like the person who wants to be a coffee snob, but they can't actually afford to go to a high-end coffee shop.
Oh man, my allergies are messing up.
So, yeah, you go.
Next time we can go to Steam Buds.
I actually do have a list of. Oh, I guess I should put that in the Discord. All right, I'll do that later too.
I'm not looking forward to the future when we go to like these drive-throughs and that.
Yeah, because there's plenty of different ones. Well, not plenty. I got 4.
Well, oh, what'll be funny is every time I go to a different one, it's the same person because they're swapping jobs.
They're swapping jobs to try and avoid us.
And they see Sam up, they're like, oh. Sam looks and goes, hello.
It's like, oh no, not again.
I had a different gag in mind, but that'll work. All right.
I guess we go to an ammo store.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I can't. I'm trying to think of a name on the fly. Like the store is like, am you not? Like, can you not? I'm not good with names. Anyway.
You know what? That'll work. Well, we're still workshopping.
Yeah, we're still coming up with this. Because I wasn't sure how much of this would be engaged with, so I didn't spend too much time. I only have like the name of 2 weapon companies so far, one of which you've already heard. But yeah, you go up, go into it's. You go in, it's pretty plain. You got display cases of different guns. And then they have a section dedicated to ammo. Which, because of rule limitations, any ammo you're going to buy is basically modern firearm ammo. Actually, I could probably make a custom item. I'll do that later.
Sam, looks around, investigates.
And it probably be...
Is there more than just ammo here?
Yeah, there's like actual guns, too. Guns. I would say gun accessories, but I don't really know how to work with that in DnD Beyond.
Imagine have us.
Don't check a silencer.
Yeah.
Or double the range. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably do something like you did in our private campaign with the charms, just like stat boost. Like if you have a scope, you get +1 to like your range or something like maybe not range but hit. Yeah, if you put a sight on it, you get a hit bonus to your hit or something like that. Yeah, so it's a gun store.
Sam's just walking around, looking at stuff.
Which I guess for my viewers, I say they got guns, gun accessories, cases, ammo, sights. Depending different ones, they might have silencers, tasers, spray mace.
You know what?
How much is the spray base?
I'd have to find an item or create one, but let's see. I think a spray mace would probably be about 10 credits.
I want to get that and some bullets.
All right, so you can add custom item for now. Spray mace.
It's okay. I'm writing it in my book right now. So
I'm going to regret this later, aren't I? Let's see. A box of ammo. I would say 10 rounds. Would probably just say 5 credits.
You said how many rounds?
10 rounds. Be 5 credits.
Okay.
Ammo comes at a premium in these days. I still can't quite. I really don't know how to put off a true Southern accent yet, or redneck.
I feel like you should know how.
I don't. All my accents are like this.
I know. Hey y'all, my name is Ignis. Ignis Aurora.
Or like I can do deeper voices. I can't really do like a high pitch unless it's. I don't know how. Come on, man. Give me a break here. Yeah. Yeah, you want that ammo or not? You gonna buy that or not? Come on. Don't go all day.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah. All right. It's 15 credits.
Man.
15
Oh
credits.
my gosh, that just reminded me of a movie. I don't remember which movie it is, but it's just like, hurry up and buy.
Yeah. Come on, come on. Get other
Hurry up and
customers.
buy.
Buy something, get out of
If I
here.
ask my mom right now, she would be mad that I don't remember what movie that's from.
Oh, Zeus, you're so cute.
If I say anything, I will lose this accent. So,
Actually, can I buy a silencer?
silencer? Oh man, that's like 1,000 credits.
Never mind.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Come on. Like, you got the import fees, you got the taxes, you got the silencer itself. Like these things cost a premium.
I don't buy that for a second. But
You quit. Tonio, just question our prices. Come on. Come on, I'm trying to run a business here.
I literally just said I don't buy that, as in I'm not buying it right now.
Oh, why did you say so?
I just did. I said I don't buy that.
Hey, anything else? Ammo.
Yes! Yes. See, I should have known that. I should have. But, what's your... You know what, I'll just buy some ammo. I would like a box, please.
Alright, box, 10 rounds. That's 5 credits.
That's fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's see, so that's 5... 10 rounds.
What about the walkie toaster? What you doing in here?
I am simply here to. Damn, what's the word?
Browse.
I am simply browsing with my party. I will most likely not buy anything though.
I swear, I might start treating this as my inventory system for Resident Evil 4. Just like boxes of ammo, just like tick, 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 tick.
That would be a
Just like
cool
tick, tick,
inventory
tick, tick,
system
tick,
to
tick.
have in D&D. But we are doing weight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I guess the ladies need someone to carry their bags, so...
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we'd be fine, but thank you.
Alright. Well, if there's nothing else, get that to me. I got the customers.
Bye.
You know, I would like to look around. Is there other people in the story?
Not a whole lot.
Like,
It's like, no, especially on like weeknights, gun stores aren't exactly the busiest.
like some customers. And I walk out.
Well, that was interesting. All right, do we need to take a break? Or anything?
Maybe me to walk away.
We can take a few if you need to.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I'll refill my water bottle. I'll be back.
switch back, yeah. I should go take an improv class. Right.
Are there even any around us?
Be a yes and man.
Online improv class. Just put on some YouTube videos while you sleep. You know that theory. You listen to it, learn while you sleep.
Oh yeah.
All I've recognized is if you listen to something on repeat for too long while you're asleep, it starts sounding slowed down
Oh
and weird.
Yeah, I'll give it.
yeah.
Maybe I should give that a shot with like
Stop
other
blinking,
things.
bud.
Anyway, so yeah, you're driving back towards the docks. It's now, I would just say it's getting close to sunset. Actually, no, yeah. Anyway, it's getting late in the evening. Y'all have enjoyed your food. Y'all have bought some ammo. And now you're heading down to the docks.
Yeah.
See what you can find.
Yeah.
So you go there, you get to the approximate location of where the targets are, but don't really see anything. Nothing too suspicious. Val, Lance, climb out of the back. Val, that's like, well, I could try to climb up on top of one of the, what would be there anyway? Like cranes. And try to climb on top of one of the cranes and look around.
Oh heck yeah.
Gather some recon.
Yeah. It's what I'm good at. It's what I'm literally made for.
Alright. Then do what you do best.
All right, and I'm not even going to roll for it because that's literally we're non-combat, and she just kind of goes on to. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what would actually be tall in like this setting here. So just go have a random crane here. She's going to climb up to the top of it, and this is like a crane where the control cab is like on a trailer.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so she's climbing up onto the top of like where the winch is. Not where the winch is, but where the cable. Yeah, the tall part. Yeah, where the top of the angled part.
The top. The end of the arm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of that one scene from Divergent.
I don't
On the
remember that
Ferris
film.
wheel.
Yeah.
Don't remember that scene from that film, but then again, I
I
really
love
remember that
Ford
film.
from Divergent.
Yeah, bet you do.
Anyway, Lance kind of, for a second, his fighter shows like a ringing phone, then disappears. Actually, probably, I need to remember to like show off these models during the session. Because then these are like LED like visors, helmets that they're wearing pretty much at all times. He's like pauses for a second, says, hey, it was goblins you were looking for, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's Val spotted some closer to the water in an actual van.
Did we need to actually invest in walkie-talkies if we all have phones? We could just, like, text each other.
Group call. I mean,
We could
I
always
was
get it to
waiting
where
for
we could get
someone.
cybernetics.
Yeah, you probably get like hands-free cybernetics, but I was waiting for y'all to say that. I wasn't going to.
Yeah. The cybernetics, so we could do just essentially what's on Cyberpunk.
Pretty
That'd
much.
make things so much easier.
Yeah, it's just gotta go south a little bit. Should find them in a van.
All right.
Okay.
All right, off you go. So are you going to
begins
drive the
to
van
walk
back there, or are
south.
you going to walk? You just going to walk?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you walk through, kind of down one of the side streets. Again, it's a dock setting. There's just random cargo, tools. Most of the workers are not there. Like a shift change. Well, of course, this is like not the nicest side of town, or nicest side of the docks. A lot of graffiti. But again, everything's still the brutalist, gray concrete and steel architecture that's everywhere else in the city. So if anything, the graffiti actually makes it look like not completely depressing and lifeless. So yeah. It's like, you win some, you lose some. But let's see. Roll me a perception.
9.
20.
23.
All right. So just as Lance is about to say something, you hear some like high pitched, just kind of yelling. What noises do goblins make when they're just like I don't know.
I don't know. I imagine
each
it's
other.
more like a.
Yeah, I imagine Sprocket probably actually wouldn't know what these goblins. She would not recognize this dialect. But you do hear, the screeching, the shouting.
Would it be gnomish?
It'd be goblinish, but it'd be like a dialect that wouldn't not a civil. It's just like a regular goblin dialect and not a civilized goblin dialect.
Gotcha.
No,
You don't see them, but you can hear them.
I'm sort of. Not sort of. I am glad that you speak normally and not like that.
Can I do something?
What is that thing?
Yes.
Well, I want to know if I can cast a cantrip on something before we even
Yeah.
kind of like just preparing.
Yeah.
I'd like to grab 3 of my stones and cast the cantrip magic stone on them and put them in my pocket.
All right.
Great. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh no. Flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm just going to not think about that.
What are you gonna do with magic stone?
Oh,
Yeah,
one of the other players.
Yeah, that's a story for another time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Jeez.
yeah, you can cast the magic using your, I guess, tools, you'll say. You create, magic, make magic stones. Take their magic because I believe hard enough.
I'm just like,
That's just like all the magic is.
Yeah.
I believe. Therefore, it happens. In reality, just a innate sorcerer.
I kind of feel like that's kind of what that cantrip is, regardless. It's like, but yeah, you cast magic stone.
hey, it's a lot better than throwing the stone and it takes it's 1 bludgeoning damage though. So
Yeah. Bludgeoning damage uses your spell casting ability. It really does read just like, I believe this stone is going to do more damage.
right.
Because that's really what the cantrip reads as. It's like, hey, so I'm not the only one who blows on their rocks.
What does that mean?
Lance is just literally talking about just picking up a rock and like blowing on it for good luck.
Gotta make sure they skip good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I
Alright.
assume we're going to the van.
All right, you just going to walk there.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so you walk, you round the corner, and you see a group of goblins, kind of. Hang on, my brain just like crashed for a second. You see goblins just kind of like this fan that they have. It's a clunker. It is junk. It is garbage. It is held together by gum and duct tape.
And WD-40.
WD-40.
Gun, duct tape, WD-40, and a miracle.
Of course, this miracle for them is probably just drugs. It is like your typical like DnD goblins. Like they got the piercings, they got, the crew tattoos. Clothing isn't exactly the most important thing on their mind. So, it's just basic rags. And they're just kind of they got like let's say they just got like a boombox and they're just having a good time, man. That is until someone started having a bad trip.
Those junked out fools.
Are we supposed to kill them? Or just get them to go away?
Whichever's more effective and gets the money flowing.
I'm
Wow.
assuming killing them though, because getting them to go away, they have the chance to come back.
Mm.
Yeah.
I nudge.
Val is saying that a bullet's cheaper than a bribe.
I nudge Jet.
Yes?
Hey, you're kind of sneaky. Maybe you could do some extra damage.
I'll try. I just can't do as much with these as I can with this. But
Wait, what do you have?
I have cybernetic claws.
I will say, even though crossbows and bows don't have the damage or the hit modifiers, they do have the benefit of not making noise.
You said to get rid of them.
I didn't say to get rid of them, I just said to add them.
I do have a crossbow.
I can hand her a stone. I reach in my pocket.
If I said to get rid of them, I apologize. I didn't
You did.
necessarily.
You did.
Okay.
To replace them.
Okay.
I equipped my crossbow.
Okay, I apologize. I misspoke. I misspoke. I'm obviously misremembered. But typical traditional ranged weapons are going to have the bonus of being silent.
So
And
I equip my crossbow and I unequip my shield because it's a two-handed weapon.
You had a shield? Oh, you had a shield. Okay.
Cleric.
Yeah.
Since I chose the life domain, I actually get a shield and heavy armor.
Okay, okay. Imagine
That's
shield
why
just kind of
my
like
AC was
folds out
8.
of your arm.
Ah.
Yeah, I was like not picturing you with a shield for some reason. So it took me by surprise. Okay, yeah. So do what you all will with what you have.
Again, I equip my crossbow or unequip my shield, equip my crossbow. I ask Jet and Sprocket, should I shoot them?
Well, let me get out of sight first.
Okay.
I would like to find the nearest. I don't know, would it be cover to where they didn't see me?
All right, so they're not too far from one of the they're not too far away from warehouse. Probably within 30 feet of a warehouse. They're just kind of chilling in this little junkyard. Like it's kind of like a defunct warehouse. You got some trash. You got some, like one of those like an empty wire spool that you see in every dock in every video game ever.
Yeah.
But all that stuff's like fairly close to them.
Alright. I'd like to sneak and take cover
Okay.
in there.
Okay, so you're trying to get closer to take cover?
Yes.
Alright, roll stealth.
Wow.
Ugh. I mean, like I said, still level 1. They're pretty tripping. They're pretty tripped out. So, I say you don't get, like, right up on top of them. But you probably get it within, within 60 feet.
I'm also making sure I'm behind cover, but like I can like peek my head out, to shoot.
Okay. Yeah, so you take cover behind. This like an old car, like cars on blocks.
I also duck and hide.
Are you staying with Sam? Or are you trying to get closer?
Stay with Sam.
Okay, because Sam. Because my brain doesn't want to calculate new distances, I'm probably going to say it's about 120 feet.
Okay.
Where's Val and Lance?
Val's up on top of the crane,
Oh, that's right.
and Lance is like next to. I'm assuming you're going to use Lance's close combat in this regard.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, he's with Sam. I'm actually going to have him roll. Oh, I got that character sheet up. Stealth to see how close he can get. Please be high. Please be high. Okay, 14. So I'll just have him sneak up. He'll get up close to Jet. So like sharing the same cover.
So I'm assuming everyone can still see me. If so, I nod to them, hoping that they know that I'm about to shoot.
All right.
We're not in combat, right?
No, not yet.
Can I also throw a stone at the same time?
Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
Okay.
So I rolled a hit. Do I use,
So
like,
I would
advantage or
say,
anything?
yes. So right now there's like one goblin like on the roof of the van, and there's two, and there's one sitting like sitting in a folding chair directly in front of it, and there's another one across from him who's just kind of leaning against this like this metal barrel with the boombox stereo on
I
top
want
of
to
it.
aim at the one in the chair.
I want to aim at the other one by the boombox.
Okay. So you can both roll with advantage, since you are rolling from stealth.
And my range for the crossbow is 80 feet, and in
20
parentheses
feet.
320 feet. So I'm assuming it can hit.
Let's see. Oh, shoot.
20.
Yeah, you both hit your respective targets. So roll for a damage. Magic stone.
8.
Oh gosh. I should get my notepad out for the health. Yay. 2
piercing damage.
Oh, that's that is awkward.
That is something.
So let's see.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 1, and I rolled a 1.
Oh,
So 2.
So which one was that?
My
That takes
dexterity
8,
isn't that high.
22.
I'm a cleric, so.
And that was 2, so that is that. Then we got another one there. All right. Well, the stone, it like hits the one goblin in the face. He is now, thanks to that, sober enough to know that. Wait, how far did you throw that thing? Wait, how far does your rock have is in range?
Well, how far are we?
You're 120 feet.
Oh, I thought we were like close. Oh, you can go ahead and take mine out then.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have a proposal, but you're the DM. Could I, since I rolled with advantage and it was a 20, not a nat 20, but a 20, could I do max damage?
Well, okay, so I was thinking like if you use a crossbow or a bow and arrow, even if you weren't a rogue, you'd be able to do like double damage if you successfully land a sneak attack. To make up, like I'm not trying to nerf rogue because of sneak attack, but I was trying to come up with a way to where it would benefit non-rogue classes to still use stealth weapons if they needed it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you do that. Actually, that's probably a more balanced idea. Yeah, if you do a stealth attack with a bow or crossbow, I'll let you do max damage.
Okay, thank you. So now it's actually 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Because it's 1d8 plus 1.
Would you allow me to retcon that kind of and say I threw it with my sling or sling it with my sling? Because I can do that.
I was going to say.
All right. Yeah.
Sling.
Reroll hit for me though.
Okay.
I'll let you do that.
And with advantage still, or?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, I rolled a 15, which I assume hits.
It'll roll because you could get nat 20.
Oh.
I did.
It does hit actually.
18.
Yeah, it does hit.
So
you
want
may
me to
roll for damage. Reroll damage.
Good. 10.
Okay, actually did more. Huh. There you go. All right. Well, the goblins are now aware that you're there. They are not happy. So, roll initiative.
Heck yeah. 6.
Wow, that was high.
14.
Let's see. Oh, I just re-rolled. No, okay. Let me roll for Lance. Oh, 17. All right. So the goblins are like mad. They're just hopping mad. And you see one of them jump out from behind where you couldn't see. And it's like standing on top of the barrel with the stereo. Kind of, he loses balance for a second. And then he like holds out his arm. And roll perception.
Everyone?
If someone wants to roll perception, they may roll it. Not everyone has to. If it's within
17.
your character to roll it, you can roll it.
20.
All right. You kind of notice this light like on top of
Oh,
his
that
arm.
was in that 20.
All right. You see a cybernetic implant like charging up.
Oh.
Yeah, implant. Yeah, kind of like an implant, but it's like chop shop done. Like Scott's probably going to die from he's probably going to die from an infection in like 2 months. That kind of quality of Ripper Doc. All right. Let's see. Oh gosh. So you're 60 feet away. So the one goblin that's hit by the stone, he is going to. What does he have? What's the 120 feet? All right. So he's going to move 30 feet. He doesn't see Lance and Jet because they haven't done anything. They don't even know about the other two. So now they're like equal in distance. So he's parallel to Jet and Lance. But he does have this like metal. It's like rebar. It's like a bar of rebar and he is going to throw it towards Lance and not Lance. Sam. Excuse me. Oh, that is 19.
That hits.
All right.
Yeah.
It is. Let's
I
see.
don't know who it hit, but or both of us.
It hits Sam.
Oh.
I need to change the default roll to everyone. 4 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, for
Not too bad.
piercing damage to be specifically. To be specifically? To be specific.
Yeah, not Atlantic, but Pacific.
Yes. And then another one. Let's see, the one that's staying on top of the the one staying on top of the van is gosh, I hope I can keep all these straight. So I'm gonna pull out like its little handgun that it has, and it's also going to shoot at Sam. Because you're the most visible target, because you are the largest, and Sprocket's hiding behind the car. Oh, well, that misses. Just straight up misses. That's a 7.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, next up is actually Lance. He's going to go for the one that is now closest to him. And let's see. Going to use a stagger. That is a 14. That, I believe, misses, actually. Good job, Lance. Good job. Yeah, that misses. All right. Next up is Jet.
All right. Let me see here.
It's like, I'm up.
I do have my daggers equipped now. I did want to ask. I have what's called 2-weapon fighting. So when I take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that I'm holding in one hand, I can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
Lance probably had that too.
Oh,
Maybe.
I'm going to dash. Well, not dash, but sneak and attack
Oh, he does.
the one that Lance attacked.
Okay.
And so I'm going to use sneak attack with this.
All right.
19.
Let's see.
Would I add sneak attack to both of them or just one?
I think just one.
I think just one. Yeah.
I'm trying to look it up because I.
So that's 8 plus that, so that's 9. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hit with the other dagger. That's 13.
That misses.
It misses?
That misses.
Okay, shoot, I'm a sitting duck, but that ends my turn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could, like, dash back into cover because it wasn't full movement speed away.
Okay, you know,
Probably what I
yeah,
should have had Lance do.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay. Hit and run tactics. Next up is Sam. Note, stealth bonus would not apply to the crossbows anymore.
You said okay. How close is the closest one to me now?
30 feet, 90 feet.
Oh, perfect. I'll shoot him with my crossbow.
All right, roll to hit.
8.
That misses.
And I'm gonna run if there's cover within 30 feet of me to go behind it.
Okay. Say you probably find like a pile of trash that's just been left there.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm reading about the two-weapon fighting. For the second one, it says you don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack unless that modifier is negative.
Next up is Sprocket.
You know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw another stone up. Well, I'm sling it. So let me roll for it. 20.
That hits.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Also, I'm aiming for the one that I hit the first time.
Okay. So that's actually the one that is next to Jet and Lance.
Okay.
Okay. So after Sprocket, it is back to... Alright, so forgot about the goblin charging up that weapon attack. So it's just standing there holding out his arm. It's like, get ready for big kaboom! And there's like, just like a 3-second, like just stillness. And the goblin then just explodes.
Okay.
That's such a Borderlands thing to do.
And is that the goblin that I just shot?
No, it's the different one.
Oh.
That's the one.
Yeah, this is why he like jumped out of cover. It's like, yeah, you didn't see him before. This was a surprise goblin.
Again, that's very Borderlands. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad you like it.
Oh man.
Yeah, the goblin was not lying. Big kaboom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the one is let's see, is going to try to attack Lance. It's right up next to him. Even though you have this like 3-4 foot goblin fighting against this like 6-7 foot protogen. Probably 6 foot, yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it makes actually gets 2 attacks with melee. So the first one that misses, and this one's with disadvantage. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right. So don't have to worry about the disadvantage modifier. That is just max damage. Actually, no. Wait. Should I want to do Matt and I'll roll twice because that's what we would do for players.
Who's he hitting again?
This goblin. That is,
Oh, okay.
or not the goblin. No, this is the goblin hitting Lance.
Oh, Lance. I don't know why I thought Sam.
No,
Okay,
this
I feel
is
better.
Lance. Ouch. 14 damage. I think Lance just kind of got knocked on his tail. That's embarrassing. So he's Lance is down.
Like, death saving throw.
Death
down,
saving
or-
throw down.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That's all right. Next up is the ones. I think I skipped a turn. I skipped the goblin's turn. That's fine. Okay.
Well,
This is,
they're kind of still tripping.
yeah. Yeah. Now partially
Put the pieces of their
covered.
Goblin friend together.
Yeah. Say now covered in parts of their goblin friend. He's the one on top of the van is going to Shooty McShoot. Let's see. Was that one? See, cover. Probably Jet, since she's closer. Oh, that's a 22.
Even with cover?
Yeah, because if you're out of cover, range attacks give you disadvantage or give you advantage. So I actually should have been telling you all to advantage on these goblins, but I forgot. I'm gonna have to like make a note for this.
Okay, that hits. What? How am I doing?
I can always scrap the roll if it's too much to keep track of. That's 8 damage.
Oh.
All right, and then it goes to Jet. Jet, it's your turn.
Alright, is there one? But there's one near me, isn't there?
Yes. There is one standing over the body of Lance.
Alright, I'm going to use my movement to unequip my daggers, equip my pistol, and I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, now you do get advantage.
I do? Okay.
Yes, you do get advantage because just standing out in the open. I apologize for
I thought it was
forgetting
in
about that.
cover.
No. So if a person is standing without cover, ranged attacks will have advantage.
Yeah, no, because I dashed. Well, not dashed, but like I used my movement speed to go back into cover, like
So
in the warehouse.
Yeah, so you're in cover, but you're shooting at a target that's standing out in the open.
Oh, okay.
So you get advantage to attacks. Yes, I will. Please remind me to write all this stuff down in the Discord.
Okay.
Because I will do that tonight before I go to bed.
21.
All right, it hits.
And I don't think I could add my sneak attack to that. 'Cause he knows that I'm there.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah, because he just shot me.
No, this was the one.
Wait, other one.
Yeah,
other one.
No, so
Sorry.
it's not focused on you. So
okay.
Actually, yeah, you can. Which
will be needed.
Well, they're dead.
Ah. Yeah.
All right.
And that. Hold on, do I? That ends my turn. I don't have any bonus actions right now.
Then that goes to Sam.
How far away am I from Lance?
Let's see. It's 120 feet there. So you were.
Oh God.
No, I'm doing math.
Oh, okay.
So 30 feet. So I'll make you 90 feet. So you're about 30 feet, 30 feet. Oh, 30 feet.
Oh, nice. And the one that was standing by Lance is dead now,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
I run over to Lance and I cast. It's a scare trip. Scare trip. Oh my God.
Scare
Cantrip.
trip?
I don't know what. Sorry.
Ooh, spooky.
Spare the dying cantrip. Now I will probably, if you allow me to do it in the same turn, I'm just going to drop my crossbow. Once I get to Lance, this way I have a free hand to do the somatic component.
Okay.
But pretty much, you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. What this means is he doesn't get like a hit point or anything, but pretty much he just he is not doing death saving throws anymore.
Gotcha.
So
All right.
I cast that on him, so he's good to go. I mean, he can't do anything still, but he's not dying.
Right.
And that took my full speed, speed. So that ends my turn.
All right. Next up is Rocket.
So now I'm kind of standing or kneeling over Lance a little bit.
So there's only one left?
There's 2 left.
Oh.
Yep. You got one on top of the van and one in front of the van that I forgot existed.
I'm gonna throw my last sling my last stone.
You've slung your last stone.
With advantage, unless they're behind cover.
No, they're both not behind cover. They're goblins. They're not smart.
So 21.
All right, which one were you aiming for?
The one on the roof.
Okay. It hits.
10.
All right. All right, and then it goes to the... Was that at the side in your turn?
I'm still behind cover, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
All right, so this goes to the other goblin I forgot about, who's going to shoot at Sam.
And I am protecting Lance, so yeah.
Yeah. Plus 4 to hit. Oh, that's 22.
That hits.
Why don't you try
no,
to
poor Sam.
go?
1d6. And that's 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. I will say if it gets two tens too much, could always try to get Val to come in, fire.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, because now you could say since Lance is
Since Lance is down, I could have
our
Val.
focus could be on
Yeah. All right, let me get her character sheet up because if I use the same initiative roll, she would be next. Please roll high.
I mean, you could say since they're like in a team connected to each other. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Sounds good to me.
Saves time from having to roll again for a separate number to keep track of.
Oh, come on. Misses.
Oh.
No.
I rolled a freaking 2.
Oh. With advantage?
Better than a 1.
No, I didn't roll
Better
with
than a 1.
advantage. I didn't roll with advantage.
Shouldn't you?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, dang.
That misses. Pretty sure. Yeah, that misses.
Never mind.
Yeah. It's going to shoot at Sam again. Or this other one.
Sam's still protecting Lance.
That is a 17. Is it? No. Yeah,
that
17.
hits. If I had my shield, it would have missed, but it hits because I don't have the shield on.
Oh, that is max damage of 8.
Oh, I am doing death saving throws. Dang it, I had a plan to help Lance. I can't do it. Alright, I'm down.
Well, I did say the early game was going to be deadly. Jet.
I don't know. Alright, I'll try and do something bucket of bolts, but I'm not doing too good myself either. I'm going to shoot at the one that's on the van.
Okay. That's smart choice.
Oh wait, did I get advantage on this?
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Cool.
You all were. Yep, that hits. Y'all were rolling so strong earlier in your investigations.
This, and then my sneak attack.
Well, I can tell you right now that is lethal damage.
Cool. Just to put the cherry on top, because I'm
That extra 3.
down 2 of our people.
Yep, that is lethal
Down
damage.
to 2 of our people.
So yeah, the one van gets shot dead. It kind of falls off. Sprocket.
Okay, I have a question for something that is in my background, but basically I can make like fairy grenades, which are like grenades I can throw
Right, but I
and
think
explode. Huh?
I think we talked about this last time. That will take time to make, and you have to have the components.
Oh, you're right.
And if it's a spell that requires like components, I will require those to make that
Yeah.
because you are making an item.
Yeah, which it's just like I was gonna do the cure wounds thing for it.
But I would
But
suggest like those to prep before, like in the downtime.
I will have to remember that.
Yep.
Let me write that down. I thought that was something else I was doing. Yeah, no, last time I was doing the magical tinkering, but I think it probably fits for both anyway.
Yeah, like if it and like you could do it, but it's going to take 10 turns.
Yeah.
Or 6 turns. Or is it 10? No, it's 10 turns.
I used
For a
my
minute.
last.
Yeah.
I'm
Each
gonna
turn is
shoot.
roughly 6 seconds. So yeah.
I'm gonna shoot my pistol at the guy on the roof.
Okay, the one on the roof is dead. You have the one standing in front of the van.
The one in front of the van, then.
Yep. Which still standing out in the open. They're that hits.
8.
All right. Now it's turn. Who is it going to shoot at? Sam's gone. So it'll shoot at Sprocket, which, let's see, +4 to hit. Oh, that's a 10. Way up, and then it'll go. So it misses completely. Val, on the other hand, hits for 21.
Yay!
For a total of 13 damage. So you just see this goblin like stagger as this not high caliber round, but it's not like a small caliber round. It's like a 308.
It's a medium caliber round.
I guess still classified as small arms. It's like a 308.
Like Fortnite.
Yeah. It's a hunting round, basically. 308.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's an actual sniper round too, but it's a hunting rifle.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Because I can't give you all the fun toys yet. You gotta wait till higher levels.
Aww.
Unless you somehow managed to trick me into giving you a boatload of money. But next is Jet.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Just gotta pull from last time.
But I've grown
But no.
wise. Ish.
It's alright-ish. Anyway,
Besides, I'm going to
going
make you all pay for your level ups.
Yeah, that's exactly why we should learn to get more money. I'm gonna shoot at the last goblin. Do I do advantage? Yes.
Yes.
What was that a 20? I cannot see. My eyes are not working. No, that was a 9.
Yeah.
So that's 13.
That, let me double check. Still hits.
Cool. There's that. And sneak attack.
All right. And that is lethal damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. You now have 3 dead goblins and 1 jigsaw puzzle goblin. Or meat puzzle goblin, I guess you call it. But yeah, combat is now over.
Yay!
I call over to Sprocket. She's like, help me get
Val
Lance
have
and Sam.
anything? I don't think Val has
Okay.
anything.
I'm gonna go over to Sam and do spare the dying.
Will that work?
Will that work? No, that won't work.
Let me read it real quick.
Wait,
'cause I have
because
that one.
it does say no
It,
construct.
it does work. All it means though, okay, so I'm not back up, but I don't have to do death saving throws. But you could
Yeah.
argue
Yeah.
we're out of combat, so I'm already there anyway. So yeah, never mind.
Wait,
You're right.
so
Wait, spare the
Yeah.
dying. I thought that gives them 1 hit point. Cause I had that as Sypha.
It does not.
Yeah, no, it just
It's
stabilizes, and then you have to heal afterwards.
wait, so he just needs
Stabilizing would be 1 hit point since you can't
You're
do
thinking
0.
revivify.
Yes, stabilize. All it means is you just gave me 3 successes on my death saving throws. That's it. I don't gain a hit point.
Wait, so but you were already there, so you just need healing.
Yeah, well now we're out of combat. You could argue I don't have to do the death saving throws, and yeah, I would just need healing at this point.
Oh.
As for Lance, he's actually in the same boat as me. Pretty much, there's just a metallic mess of Lance and Sam, right?
Yeah, but I will let's say, during while all this recover, Val is going to come over. Lance is going to get healed by the power of a good scolding. Because Val is just kind of lift Lance up and just start like, it's a good term phrase, just like giving him a piece of her mind.
Yeah, probably shaking him.
Yeah, it's like shaking. It's like, come on, you bloody idiot, you idiot! It's embarrassing for someone like you. What was that?
What were you thinking?
Just standing still.
Can I do cure wounds on Sam?
No.
No.
Nope.
I know someone you could use cure wounds on though.
Yeah.
Wait.
I know 2 people you
Please.
can.
Please.
Oh, on you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. let's do it.
Or Lance. I mean,
Well, she just got him, right?
Yeah.
Healed him.
Yeah, the power of
Good
Oh,
talking to.
yeah, power of giving good talking to.
Okay, I'll touch Jet and heal her. For 6.
it's
Of course, I
better
had to
than
roll a
nothing.
1. And you know what? Can I just try, like, I don't know what I'd have to roll, but can I just try some tinkering stuff? Like, try to fix them?
Yeah. Let's see. What would that be? I know that's not really medicine. Let me look at your
I would
character
say
sheet.
probably do an intelligence check.
Medicine. Yeah.
Okay. An 11.
It's like that or repurpose.
Do like
'Cause,
divide, like take half and make it healing.
Wait, say what?
I would say like taking half of your check and turning it into mending for Sam.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I assume Sprocket would be able to do it, because, you know.
Yeah. Trying to get his servos back up in proper running order. Don't
Imagine
worry, I won't
she's
keep
just
you too
like-
much longer.
She's just knocking the
Sorry.
wrench on his
Very
alternator.
Yeah. We're actually, well, I know we started late, but we're actually just now getting to around, well, not even 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm out. We're almost done. Cause I don't have ideas. We'll do a little bit more, and then my ideas will have run dry. Unless y'all are going to go through another drive-through.
One a day, okay?
Yeah, one a day. One a day sounds good.
One prolonged rest.
Yeah. Don't want too much fast food. Though I'm
Yeah,
pretty
so
sure
you
the
take
only thing at the safe house is probably instant noodles.
you take 5, by the way.
Yep. Take
Dang.
half,
Yeah.
round down. I think that's good for right now. Maybe we can see about upgrading it at some point.
Yeah, that's I guess it's useful that I'm like a tinkerer and he's a robot that can't be
What's-
healed.
Well, that's what me and Ignis were discussing before the campaign started. How, Sprocket could be the one that
But
kind of fixes up Sam.
that would suck if I'm the one that's down. And
Yeah.
then you get down.
Yeah.
But all right. So once Val is done giving Lance a good scolding, she then takes pictures of everything. Proof. It's like, all right. Well, I guess we probably should, like, I don't know, dump the bodies in the ocean?
Like the bodies at the floor of the ocean.
Yeah. Guys. Yeah.
Let's tie some
Yeah.
cement blocks to their feet.
Could stuff them in the van and push that off.
That's a good idea, actually.
What are we going to do about the
Exploded one?
jigsaw puzzle?
I would say because of the gift Sam just posted, as you're debating that, you see a seagull just kind of like poking at the remains.
That obviously can't be good for the environment.
Probably not. Honestly, they got anything interesting? Can I, like, do a little check before we push them into the ocean?
Like Brock of 2.0.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what they'd have. Because they'll have a whole lot on them.
More unicorn dust.
Yeah, probably more unicorn dust. I would say the guns really aren't worth anything. Because they're not really
I'm gonna
well taken
take
care
all the
of.
unicorn.
Don't.
I want all
Don't.
the unicorn dust.
No.
Yes. I'm gonna
You
start a
start-
business.
I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do loot.
How much unicorn dust do I take?
Let's just say 2 ounces.
How much did I have before? An ounce?
I think an ounce.
Okay. 3 ounces.
Please do
Yeah,
not start
You know what, I'm
operating
going
a drug ring
to-
out of the safe house. It's a safe house for a reason.
I'm going to have Lance, like, roll stuff. Never mind.
Also,
Who said I
Also
was
have-
gonna do that?
I would say Lance
also
is
have
like,
Sam,
was going to take some too, but he gets caught by Val and it's not happening.
I also have Sam approach Lance and ask him, if he's okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not the first time. It's just like back in training. But I appreciate the concern. How about you, Toaster?
I'm okay. I was planning to do more to help you, but then I went down.
I get it. It's really took me by surprise. I'm going to go help load up the bodies.
I'll help.
All right, so I'm not gonna have you roll anything unless you really want to. These are goblins after all. You load up the 3 goblins.
I feel like
Goblins.
Crockett should have to roll.
Yeah. Sure, if you want to. If you wanna. If you're
I feel like you
busy,
should be so
if you're
strong.
not busy looting drugs, you can roll to lift the body. Please,
Strength?
somebody take that out of context.
Strength?
Yeah, be straight.
Oh, not bad.
Oh,
16.
okay. I probably,
Wow.
all right. Probably not lift one up, but drag it like closer to the van or the back of the van.
She's pretty strong.
I imagine you just see like this goblin body just moving, and it's like, how it's moving. Then it passes, you see this little
Yeah.
person just like.
A goblin. Well, it's a goblin carrying a goblin. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
that
okay.
actually probably isn't difficult at all.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a normal person carrying another normal person.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You just see like.
But yeah, so
All right, so
we
you
got
load
him in the
up,
van.
got in the van, you take off the parking brake, and I'll just say between all of you, push it closer to the edge of the dock, where you just kind of push it over into the black onyx sea. Because as you look at the water is actually just black, like an onyx.
Oh,
Hence the name.
okay. Bye. Sleep tight.
They're not going to sleep.
Yeah, they are.
Metaphorically speaking, I guess. That's just.
Going to sleep with the fishes.
Gosh. People who kill other people don't just say you just like go to sleep.
I didn't say go to sleep. I said sleep tight.
Or yeah, sleep tight. They wouldn't say that. What?
It's polite.
It's tactless.
No, I do remember a few people that were very polite to the people that they had to kill.
Word.
Yeah. I think I heard about one. He would always give have flowers delivered to the victim's family.
I feel like that was more. Yes, I feel like that was more of a serial killer or very, very psychopathic, sociopathic tendencies.
I'm actually referencing a book, like a teen young adult.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, that was a psychopath, was actually just an assassin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember because I know.
It's British. It's got an Amazon series, and it sucked. It really did suck, though.
You're gonna have to give it to me because I don't remember.
I'm actually taking it from an Alex Rider book. I don't remember which book, but there was a subplot with a assassin that would deliver flowers to his victims' families. I think that was Scorpio, actually, or the book before Scorpio. Anyway.
Hey, my zodiac sign.
Hey. Anyways, yeah, I just climb back into your van and head back to the safe house. Was there anything along the way just to make sure?
I could use a drink and a nice sleep.
Well, Sam's driving, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'll say Val is
Good.
like, oh, go ahead.
I was like, I don't know if you're gonna have us do like a liquor store drive-through thing.
Probably exist. I was going to have Val say, it's like, I think there's a pretty good stash at the safe house. I got a peek at it when Solomon wasn't looking.
Cool. Help me read that stash, and I might give you like 5 credits.
Hey, I just want some of the liquor.
Cool. Nice. Something we can both agree on.
Just make sure Lance doesn't get any. He gets a little. Yeah. Anyway. All right, so you go back to the safe house. where Solomon awaits. Got sent the proof off to the client. Job well done. Dumping the bodies in the ocean, in the sea. Nice touch, if a little bit cliched.
Well, it was better than creating a confetti party.
True, maybe not as grand, but doing that may have caused some heat to come our way. Anything to keep the children of Ina complacent would be best right now. Anyway, here is your payment being transferred as we speak. Considering how difficult that was.
I mean, 2 of our people went down. Another one almost went down.
I give you, let's say 400 credits each. Because probably have to do it. Well, you can go ahead and do the stat sheet tomorrow, and then we'll do the role playing next week. Because I'm going to go ahead and give you all 100 XP for that last encounter.
And you said 400 gold?
Yes, 400 gold.
Okay.
So you should have around, roughly 800 gold right now. A little more, a little less, depending on what you spend or didn't spend.
How much does it cost for our upgrade? Because, I mean, we just reached level 2, so...
Let's see, just reach level 2. So probably do the role playing tomorrow. So I would say probably just the basic upgrades. 200.
Okay.
But I'll give you a chance. Maybe try to barter or, do whatever. But but remember, like skills, spells, you have to pay for them individually.
Okay.
Okay, so you said for each new ability that we'd get at any level we pay?
Yeah, you're going to have to actually train. You actually have to go somewhere or download it, buy the physical upgrade.
Oh, so it isn't actually reaching level 2 that we pay for. It's just the stuff that come with it?
Yeah, the stuff that comes with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have yeah, no, that is right. You're not paying to get to the number, you're paying for the stuff that comes with it.
Okay, so I could pay 200 to get hunting action right now.
I was going to say we could do it a little more roleplay wise.
Well, no, I'm that's what I'm trying to
Yeah, so you pay 200 or I'll probably have to look at y'all's character sheets and try to figure out a good number because I don't want it to cost too much. I don't want it to cost too little.
Yeah.
So right now, I said 200 for just leveling up, but it'd probably be 100 per skill and spell right now. I might look at some of them. Because there's so many spells, you probably have to ask me as you want to learn them. Because some of them, like Revivify, I might charge you a lot more because of how powerful it is. Quote unquote powerful. Oh, my phone just did a thing. But yeah, y'all get to level up. Which means I have to go level up all my character sheets.
Nice.
Actually, I really need to rebuild Val's and Lance's character sheets. Because I just went with standard array, and I want to go back and kind of change that.
Do we take a long rest as well?
Yes, you take a long rest. Now, was there... Well, I'll wait for y'all to finish with your sheets. You alright?
You okay?
Just have a tickle.
Well, I am currently done. Tomorrow I'll probably message you like the question specifically. Actually, if they're still like working on their stuff, I can ask real quick.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
yeah.
or
So I get, for example, 2 new features at level 2. I get Channel Divinity, and then within Channel Divinity, I get Channel Divinity Preserve Life. Do those count as 2 separate things?
yes. If they're 2 different actions, they'd be 2 different.
They're not. Well, I gotta read it because they might not be 2 different actions, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah. If it's 2 different actions, yeah, that would cost 2 different sums, or it would cost
Also,
twice if it's the same action.
another question.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll offer you a bundle deal on that. Maybe find someone that can like give you 2 for the price of 1.
Okay. Another question is, I gotta check, but I probably gained like an extra, like I don't know, first level spell slot. Does that cost money?
Yes. Like to
Okay.
to add that. The spell slot.
The spell slot.
Yes. No, that will cost money too.
Because whenever I go to,
I'm gonna make everything cost money. Because for spell slots, you're basically adding another like charge.
Okay.
So
I
you're
just
like,
say that because
Oh, guys, am I good to go? I'm kind of tired.
yeah, we can. I say unless there's any other role playing anyone wants to do, we can end the session here.
I thought we had already ended it.
No, but I'm just saying,
Maybe.
unless there's any other role playing everyone wants to do.
I'm good to go.
I'm good.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and then
Bye, guys.
I'll answer questions or have a good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
I will leave the Discord briefly to talk to Mike. I'll end it and I'll come back in.
Same here. All right, that should be okay. Yep, that should be good. Thanks everyone for joining us. That was Discord. Kamikaze as we're on Discord. Kamikaze as Jet. Plague of Kitties as Sprocket, and the Doll Blend, or just Doll Blend on Twitch as Sam. And that was me, Ignis Aurora, as everyone else. So thanks everyone for joining here. Hope we catch you next week with further adventures in the echoes of the past. Thanks again. Have a good and blessed night.